Good morning. What's up? How we doing? The phone over in case someone calls me. Getting a lot of spam calls lately. Spam. I always I'll admit, I'm guilty of listening to the voicemails just because I find it interesting how they're trying to get people. And a recent one was, what were they saying? Like card member services. We're calling to get you a better interest rate on your credit card. But they wouldn't even name a credit card. It's like, you're not taking any risks, man. It's too clear. You're not taking any risks. You gotta name a credit card to convince me at least, right? You can't just say credit card. It's not gonna work. What's up, everyone? Happy Wednesday. What's up, Vaughn? What's up, Sal? What's up, Brian? What's up, dude? What's up, Chris? What's up, Paradise? Anyone I miss? Hello? Sound game. Oh, it's actually been a long time. Oh. Triple digits Imperial in terms of temp today. You're talking like 40 Celsius almost? Ooh. Crikey. It's gonna be very hot around these parts here too this week. I forgot to turn my fan on. Pretty bad. 38. Oof. Okay. What's a normal score for sound game? Is it like 40? No, I don't remember. Why do I feel like it's 40? Up to 10 points per guess. Yeah. 5 times 10. Yeah. Okay. True. Yeah, so like 40 is like a good score. Get at least 40 points in a sound game. I think I do better in the sound game than most others, surprisingly. 1 minute, place your bets. I wish I could jog your memory on what it looks like, but it's kind of hard to do that. Yeah, we had a really nice week last week, and now it's blazing hot again. You gotta match the tone that they make you listen to here, basically. Yeah, no hesitation this one? Yeah. Hesitation is defeat. I wouldn't dream of it, Sal. I wouldn't dream of it. What's up, Hillby? Your credit union has been flagged for fraudulent activity. I'll admit, usually you can kind of like pick out the AI voiceovers, right? For like the scam calls and everything. One I got this morning, I couldn't really detect the AI part of it, which is concerning. It's quite concerning, actually. It's like that old meme, like, when you start seeing less AI, it's like, good. When you start seeing less AI, it's like, oh no. Right? We just stop detecting it, right? What's up, who? We gotta finish this game, chat. We're playing Lorelei in the Laser Eyes. We gotta finish it because we need to get back to the Balatro practice. It would also be nice to play a couple other games. I might try a tiny bit more Batamon, but as soon as I lose too much rank, I'm probably gonna put it down until the game comes out. Okay. Why don't we do this sound game real quick? Ready? Crank it. Go. Not bad. One. Don't look. Ooh. Hey, it's not good. It's higher. go. That's do. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's gonna be tough to come back from that single 5 though. Honestly. Yo, what's up, Ginger?
Have you come up with
No. Shh, shut up.
Don't listen to this.
You son of a bitch, Rosen. You're in deep shit. You're lucky. If I scored badly out there, I would have given you a timeout equivalent to the number of days that I scored. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not certain about that one. No! Couldn't tell for that one. No! I did so bad on the last one. Like, really bad. I needed just an average score and we would have been fine. It was because I was talking trash. It's because I was talking trash. Low ones are hard. Yeah, Rosen still gets punished just because of that. Fucking got him. Anyway, it was the residual. I played, does anyone remember, I played the demo for this game, like, a year ago, if not more. Anyone remember how many dudes? Little auto battler roguelike, came out, like, last week. It's a pretty nice game. However, I think they made just, like, a core mistake with the game, which is that the runs are really long. It's like 90 minutes. It took me 90 minutes to not even complete the run. And like it's an auto battler, so combat is sped up at max the whole time. But they just put too many rounds in there, and it's just like it's such a clear problem that it bothers me. It bothers me. You thinking too much in Slay the Spire 2? That's the thing. A Slay the Spire 2 run will hit 90 minutes if you like really think about your turns. Here, you're not thinking about very much at all. There's actually not that much agency. Yeah, there's decisions to be made, but not that often. And so I'm quite frustrated that there's a lot of just like, yep, next round, yep, next round, yep, next round. And like nothing actually happens in between. And I put it in, I give it a positive review because it's a nice game generally. It's a nice game generally, but I think that's like a really big hindrance for the popularity of the game, because it's hard to want to... The beginning of the game is almost too easy, and then it gets really hard at the very, very end, right? That basically means that you're grinding for an hour or more just to find out if it worked at the end. It doesn't feel right. Weren't the later rounds basically automatic wins if you have the right build? Yeah, and it still takes forever. And it still takes forever with that. That is something with Battlemon, just watching here. Run can be pretty fast if you don't overthink in lower ranks. Yeah. Battlemon is really good for pacing. Guild Run is really good for pacing, too. Fields of Mystria. What's a good bet? What was the bet I did yesterday? Oh, will I get bored? I did not get bored. I think I can say... I already paid it out, but... I want to look at Fields of Mystria. I don't think it's a game for me, but I'm almost just curious. Holy shit, it's very popular. Way more popular. Oh, is it like Stardew-esque? I'm guessing from the look of it. Farming dating sim. Pass. Pass. Take that, chat. Love the 90s anime style. I did like the look of the trailer. Okay, what's an interesting bet I can give us here? You can date a dommy mom with a derpy dog? It was too alliterative. We're back. I'll try to cover what we're doing. Will we finish today? Doesn't sound like I will. Will I get shot by Maze Man? Okay, we'll go for that. Will I get got by Maze Man? Yar, nar. Because it seems like I'm going to be stuck doing those sequences. Today, entirely. It's an all-day bet. It's an all-day bet. We know how it works, but I could always still make a mistake. I guess I'll say I won't accept help from Twitch chat. I mean, y'all can type it, but I just won't read when I'm doing those sections. Will I shit myself? Oh my god, we had not to tell you, not to like TMI dingus or anything, but we had a hot pot last night, just like homemade hot pot. And I always use the seasoning packet that's like well, what's it called? We'll call it Szechuan, basically. Like quite spicy and oily with big peppers in there. Every day after we have hot pot. Oh god. It's like a publisher's clearance sale out there, let me tell you. Oh my god. I wake up. I wake up ready, basically. Yeah, morning after, a different kind of hot pot. Exactly. Toilet turns into a hot pot. Jesus. But it's kind of good. You feel lighter, you know what I mean? Okay, recap. Current possessions. We got into the magic show, I guess we'll call it. And I got a spades key and a heart key, but I don't know where to use either. We've used the crucifix key. I have 2 medallions, or coins actually, for horse statues, but I haven't found the horse statues yet. I'm confused by the maze. I've stolen all the maze slabs, but I've done nothing with them yet. Never found a use for the crank. Never found a use for these tampons. I used that. I'm pretty sure I used the E-shaped key as well. What are my leads here? Met the Owl Girl in Teatro Rosso. Discovered in an impossible theater. She told us to meet her in the Lost Woods. So I wonder if she meant inside the video game, but I'm not positive, truthfully. I guess I'm gonna try, because it seems like I can't help but feel like there's something there that I haven't finished. What's up, Oz? What's up, Eris? What's up, Poetry? How should you bet on this, chat? I might try to make it a little harder on me. I think you should still vote no, if you ask me. Will I get got by Maze Man? I understand this represents the days of the week, but I don't know what to do with it still. You can't actually interact. So it could just be I just need to know that later. Might have to take a note. Have I played Gurai in the past? No, I don't think I know that one. I can see the W key on this chandelier, but I don't know how to get it. And I know where the W door is. It looks like we need to... Hold on. What? Oh, I guess I walked. Map on the current floor. So the question is... How would I get to... that room? There's actually a spade there. I see a diamond door there. From the elevator. Looks like it has something to do with that. I see the heart key. Interesting. The map has more info now than before, I think. I kind of want to check the stupid video game again that is super trippy. It's like a bad Resident Evil. I think it's this way. 1962 door. I don't even know if I tried to use it. I don't have the key for it. Okay. Alright, we're going back into the video game chat. If you could live in one video game, what would it be? You'd want like a utopia or something, wouldn't you? Hey, what's up, Serafina? Totally watching the stream, not putting the streamer on the second browser tab and muted. I'll take it. Shout out to the lurkers. I appreciate it. Lord of the Rings Online. Oh, that's an interesting one. Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing seems like it'd be okay. Okay, wait. What am I doing here? I got a little confuzzled. The owl girl said to meet her in the Lost Woods, and I couldn't help but feel like this might be the Lost Woods. Might not be. It really seems that way. Shut up, freak. Well, if this lady doesn't say anything, I'm probably just gonna go. Ah, you were supposed to remember some owls here. Wait, is that what she always says? And the owl girl told me to meet her in the Lost Woods. No. Memory of East this way. But they don't let you go that way. The game glitches and you get T-posed. And if you do it too many times, I believe the game crashes. Look what you did, chat. The software sent an invalid request, memory address C19. The software has been stopped to prevent damage to the development hardware. Press any button to terminate the current software and shut down the Laser 1 development hardware. I actually entered some kind of debug room at 1.2. I don't know how they did that. Final Fantasy 14. I don't even know what I would pick. Stardew Valley seems pretty chill, right? C19, I feel like that's important. But I don't know why. C19. That's the east one. That's the weird lady. Did I ever play Stardew? I played it a good amount, like, God, over 10 years ago, probably now. I didn't play... Well, actually, I played it quite a bit. I had, like, more money than I could do with. I think I completed the dungeons, essentially, which took forever. And I was dating the goth girl. That's my vague memory of it. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. So I'm gonna turn that off. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is. Okay, let's go back to Le Elevator again. Leia? I don't remember which one's Leia. Jog my memory. What's up, Applecat? Cernape is still plugging away on free updates. Yeah. Good for them, huh? And they're working on another game, too? Is that correct, chat? I think they're working on another game. It's a shortcut, so I can't open it. Haunted Chocolatier. Right, this was the cellar with the big machine. But this has like a very much more longer term puzzle it looks. That there's no way I can solve it yet as far as I understand it. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything to do here. Stardew, but instead you run a magic sweet shop. Hey, Zang. He's been working on it forever, trying to be patient. There's so many games. Like, I don't know about most of chat here. Obviously not everyone in chat, but there's just like too many games to play. So any one particular game coming out, I'm never really that like, I have to have it now. I must have it. Unless it earns me money. Maybe. Next month or so, we're cooking you. Yeah, this year's actually been kind of light in terms of like major releases outside of Slay the Spire 2, which is a relatively major release for me. I played the hell out of it. Bottomon turned out to be a nice big surprise, I think. Pathogenic turned out to be a very pleasant surprise, but still not like massive, I would say. I hope Bottomon kind of takes off when it full releases. Fucking sorrows. I don't have diamond. It wasn't the biggest letdown, but it just made it completely forgettable, is what I would say. My qualms with Sorrows. Like, I just did not care, really. And it's not a game that will come to mind practically ever, I think, at this point. When we start discussing, like, game recommendations or good roguelikes or anything like that, it probably just will not come to mind. Hatless Dan, subject is hatless. I repeat, hatless. Is that a shortcut? Locked door. The scent of coffee wafting through the door. Randomly tried the E key. Do I have mini hats? Oh my god, it's been so long. Oh, I don't know where my mini hat is. I had a couple of mini hats, but now I don't know where they went. I'm looking at my shelf to see if I can find it, but I don't see it. Don't worry, the captain is in. How far until the end of the Laser Lady story? I don't know, honestly. Don't really have a clue. It's hard to gauge here. It feels like there's a lot left in my mind. Zendaya? Why do I feel like Zendaya gets brought up? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not certain I've ever seen a movie with this Zendaya in it. But I feel like whenever her name comes up on the internet, everyone is jumping on her. And I can't tell if it's the chuds or is it like legitimate. I haven't seen Dune. Oh, I did watch the first Dune. I've not seen Challengers. I haven't seen the Odyssey. Zendaya is a goat. She's in a lot of stuff recently. She's actually talented. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's the chuds that are complaining then, basically, right? Why wasn't it a white woman? That's my guess. What did I want to... There was something I wanted to do. One sec. Oh, I wanted to visit the dead body again. Dead body's back there. This way, maybe? Yes, this way. On the record saying, send me in for any roles that request a white actress, and she's goated for that? Hell yeah. There's a lock combo that has a scribbled on drawing of a dead woman. So I can't help but feel like it's related to this. Red glass shards surround her, it says. There's an 1847. But I mean, it's only a 3-digit combo, so that doesn't make sense. Try 647 maybe. We watched Arrival and Interstellar for the first time. Sci-fi kick? I really enjoyed Interstellar. I don't think I've seen Arrival. Arrival good? Oh. Are these both shortcuts? That one is. Kind of looks like that one is too. Okay, double shortcuts. Well, F me. Rival change your brain chemistry? I don't think I've heard of a rival. What was in here again? Oh, these puzzle boxes. Jezra's also mad that her husband is shorter than she is and claiming she only married him because he's a millionaire, neglecting that she's also a millionaire. They really just grasp onto anything to tear these people down. They're desperate, chat. They see success. And all they want to do is to tear you down. Script pages, slide it under the door. And it doesn't ever do anything. I never figured out this. I feel like we're really close to this. Input the case-sensitive code to request bug report 2. What's up, Goldsgate? Case-sensitive code to request bug report 2. And I can't really show you my notes here, unfortunately. Not easily. But I think we've essentially determined that these 4 busts are coded with names. This is Renat, because 2 means RE. It's really just based on the context of the bus, and that's it, though. This is Renzo, who is another character in the game that gets mentioned a lot. This is Lorelei, which is ourselves. And this is Lorenzo. Now, I've tried many different methods of inputting this into the typewriter, and it has not worked out. I haven't tried all caps, but it says case sensitive, so I feel like... Yeah. Do we need a 5th name? Maybe. What's another name that appears throughout the game that would make use of 1, 2, and or 3? So Lorzo, L-O-R-E-Z-O. Are sort of the codes, huh? The fact that it says case sensitive is very suspicious, and it makes me feel like I'm missing something. Gonna be mad if all caps work? Agreed. Robert Pattinson, he's been so successful, hasn't he? Everyone loves him right now. What I type there? Just Lorelei in all caps. I've tried Lorelei a few different ways, like lowercase L-O-R-E, uppercase L-E-I.
I believe you will find the case-sensitive password. Here is your favorite tier 0 boon.
No.
Yours truly.
Boo.
Hey, chat. How are you doing?
Support Fire, thank you so much for the $5.
You know that. Smooches
We
for you all.
we
Smooches.
stood in this room trying to talk here, smooches, not smooches, support Fire. We stood in this room for an hour yesterday and I didn't figure it out. Here's one weird thing about it, right? It says input case sensitive, but the keyboard's already in uppercase, kinda. So what if I inverse it? So what if I do L-O-R-E, then undo it for the last one, L-E-I. No, that's not it. Your keyboard's all caps too? Oh, so is mine actually, now that you say it. Yeah, my like the keys displayed on my keyboard are all caps. So I guess that's just normal, really, but it feels wrong. It feels wrong for some reason. Oops, didn't mean to do that. but oh well. It says for bug report 2. Something to do with the second statue, so let's try 2N3, which is Renzo. Again. R-E, capital N. Just in case I messed up, because I don't remember now. I feel like we're on the cusp of this one. Because that's the second bust. You would call this the second bust in the room, right? Maybe it's weird to count them in a clockwise manner, but I think it's the only way you could count these busterinos. What's up, Minda? Report 2. What if I just put in... Wait. 2 stands... We figure out 2 stands for RE? What if I just put it in RE? No way. What about with a capital R, though? But it's kind of arbitrary. No. I just don't know. Can't figure out the bust. Baby, I'm busting out here. They gave me the code to that door via... I feel like we have the answer there, but that's like the one puzzle I can't seem to actually figure out that it seems like we have the answer to, essentially. I was reading these people and I was reading this thread and it was pissing me off. And it was like, what movie do you want to see actually get remade? And someone's like, Never Ending Story. And it's like, but you shouldn't ask for good movies to get remade. We should be asking for movies that turned out bad but had like a good premise or had good starting like material, source material. You want those movies to get remade. You shouldn't be asking for a remake of a movie that's already good and I'm going to assume still holds up to this day. You know what I'm saying? I want them to redo the bad movies and make them better. Give me new ideas, not remakes. Yeah, I don't really give shits about remakes for the most part. The Thing, The Blob, The Fly. Feel like I did everything with the elevator that I could think of. She wants to be given names, places, bands. They're treating them as second paydays. 100%, right? 100%. This takes you to the maze. I don't know what to do in the maze, though. They gave me 3 Latin symbols, but nothing I can really do with that, it feels. The third eye hears all. Third eye, huh? And then it's a picture of 3 bells. That's got to be a hint for something. 3 rings? Very interesting, right? What does this do? If you do it 3 times, the poster showed 3 bells. Aha! Yes, dude. Three door. There's too many doors. The emblem on it depicts the number 3. I don't have a 3 door. An E is kind of like a 3. Lock the 3 door. I don't think it's any of that. Phonograph. Start the music. There's another bust here. Oh, there's like a trap door too, though. And an American dollar. Sculptor has something in its forehead and a note stuck to it. Read the note. I was worried you had set a trap for me, Signorina, but it was completely safe to take the object. The trapdoor did not open. You are good at mind games. Why do I feel like I'm being lied to? Obtained the eye key. The third eye hears all, it said. It's getting creepy again. Ah! Piece of shit game. I feel like that's not this, but okay, I'll try. No, it didn't work. The man cometh. 1938, there's too many years. No, there's too many years. There's too many years. There was a note next to the device. Input the case-sensitive code to request bug report 3. Oh, so this is very similar to, well, it's basically the same thing, right? Oh. That's interesting. So maybe there is more hints around about that puzzle. Hold. Diorama. What the fuck is that? You can make an A, kinda, if you go like this. There's an A, there's a 4, I guess. Hey, Zyru. I'm gonna write down this sequence here, I suppose. Diorama. I got M3. It's a capital M, right? There's also something on the bottom. Lowercase E1. Does the number correlate A4? Lowercase a in particular. Hold on. Z2? That looks like a lowercase z to me, too. So I'm supposed to spell E-Z capital M-A. Is there a 5th? There might be a 5th. How do I use... How do I use... Okay, I use that for the 3. Make sure I use everything here. I think that's it. Wait, so this code was way easier. I think. So I think it's a lowercase e, lowercase z, capital M, and then A. Why is this one so much easier? Oh my god, this one was so much easier! Does it turn out the other one's easy too? Bug report 3. Okay. Library issue 1 ID, Psy. Okay. Issue description. Walking backwards through the passage, close to the woman, immediately after interacting with her, will result in a software crash. Oh, this is for the video game. Okay. Did we get the other bus run? We did not yet. I even tried to revisit again. What's up, Dorsnell? What's up, Doxy? What's up, Brady Buddy? 5. The shelf behind the magician does not have any assigned collision. This results in the player correct character being able to reach an out-of-bounds space. Walking through passage 2, then door 0, then door 1, and then finally passage 4 will make the software crash. What? The shelf behind the magician does not have any assigned collision. I'm gonna write down behind a magician. There was a shelf there? And then when we're behind the magician, you go through passage 2, door 0, door 1, passage 4. Writing it down, chat. Or are these all fixed? Sigma. Interacting with the man with a gun. What man with a gun? And leaving the software on the dialogue screen for about 30 seconds will result in unexpected dialogue strings. When returning from the dialogue screen, the player character animation is broken, and trying to leave the room will result in a software crash. Well, you would think that I would want to avoid software crashes, but now I'm not sure what to think. Videojuego have analogs to the real world, like behind the real magician? Maybe. Could be something like that, that's for sure. This might have helped us at a minimum figure out how to get bug report 2, right? Clutch Thompson, what's up? Thank you so much for the 2 months. Those 2 months have come in clutch. Wow. Typewriter. There's a paper stuck in the typewriter. Years are numbers and numbers are money. The bones are their money. Words generate money, so we must be able to apply math to words. Oh no, what the hell are they trying to say? This new ideology has allowed me to solve this game completely. First magic word equation. First, we must assume that we are all fellow Americans. We all speak English. Hotel les derniers equals hotel of last year. Oh. Didn't actually pick that out. The third eye fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago equals the first magic word. Last year minus the first magic word equals laser. TYA. So TYA equals 1,000 years ago, aka the first magic word. First magic word equals TYA. I'm gonna write down 1,000 years ago. Okay. Second magic word equation. Renzo plus L plus O equals Lorenzo. Okay. Hotel minus O minus L equals the second magic word. HTE. Second magic word equals HTE. If the second magic word transforms to 123, then 213 equals the. That would be correct. Conclusion, we are not in a hotel. We are not in last year. We are in the last year, and this is only seen through laser eyes. Solution to the bust puzzle? It might be. I'm not that certain, though, about it. This is weird conspiracy bullshit. Wait a minute. So the first magic word... Okay. I know where the first magic word goes. There's a door with a padlock on it that has the same picture of the dead woman on it. So the first magic word, which is TYA, probably goes onto that padlock to open that door. The second one, I'm going to imagine there's going to be another padlock with the magician on it or something like that. Then. There was an American dollar! Huzzah. There's a lot of nonsense in that shit though, right? It's bolted from the other side. Me climb ladder. I'm gonna be brave right now, chat. I'm gonna say it. Ladder's kind of scary. You know, you get up real high. The man cometh. Memory recovered, it says. I just save the game. There's a gun door. Where was Gondor when the west, west. I blew it. The emblem on it depicts revolvers. Where was Gondor? Oh, go away. I don't feel like doing it. Can I just save the game first? What if I get shot? Is he gonna follow me no matter like where we go? Let me see. Yes, I think I have to do it. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Dude, just let me save the fucking game, bro. I just want to save the game. Hey, Andy. Bitch. In case I die. Andy, how much do you like Lord of the Ring? Alright, I'm not allowed to write anything down. I'm not allowed to read Twitch chat. Make it a bit challenging. I have to remember the scene. No writing, no writing. Few details, so it can't seem quite right. Remember, Fraulein. There is dog. Dog potentially growling. Her hands are open, but it doesn't matter. What is written is lupus in fabula. What? Lupus in fabula is written on the ground. There's almost a film light. So this is painted, and they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 panes kind of colored in. Kinda 7, but only kinda. What's that in the bottom there? There's like a gun behind the paint too. Yeah, there's a revolver behind the canvas, if you'd call it that, on the easel. He's holding a book or a diary or something, journal, and pointing one finger. Red bucket of paint. There's a chair. Paintbrush there. Lupus and fabula. One revolver. She has how many buttons on her jacket? It's hard to like look. 2, 4, 6, I mean maybe 8. She has sort of diamondish shaped earrings. Let me look one last time. There's a circle on the pattern at the top. 7 colored panes. Do you remember? Oh, I don't know. I don't need more time. I remember it all very well. Here we go, chat. How many brushes were there in the bucket? In the bucket? Oh, I don't know. There was one on the ground. I don't remember there being any in the bucket. Oh no, I'm gonna get shot, aren't I? I didn't see any. I was hoping the answer would be 0. You know, Andy? Chat? Zang? Noah? Anyone? I might guess 1. Thinking I might guess 1. Because I don't know. Eat it, baby. Ugh, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it, honestly. It's a detail I missed. The woman comes back from her walk with Rudy, trotting alongside her. The man is waiting for her. He is standing by an easel on which there is a prop window placed. It is poorly painted with red paint. Half finished, the man's clothes are stained with red paint. Had a nice long walk. The woman does not notice the change in his demeanor. The man is shaking from a barely concealed rage. He pulls up a notebook from his inner pocket. What is this? The woman squints at the notebook. It's my early sketches for the maze. Something wrong? It's just a lot of numbers. It's vectors and coordinates for the computer. Take responsibility. Don't hide behind the OCU3. I'm not. It's just that I need to create... It's just that to create anything with it, I need to. In this window, I had to paint it red myself. I stained my favorite suit. Well, I didn't know you wanted to. It's your job to know. Well, to do my job, I need some directions. Directions are for tourists and amateurs, simple people who paint waterfalls. I hired an artist, one who understands the values or rules of the game. I must say that I am very disappointed in your lack of passion. The woman takes a deep breath, as if to calm down and change her approach to please the man. I'm sorry. This project is a bit confusing at times. What's the window for? The man stares at her in disgust. Perhaps you should paint a waterfall instead. The man hands the woman her notebook, and then he storms off. She notices a piece of paper is tucked in between the pages. She pulls it out. Meet me in the chapel tonight. Do not tell him. Does this tell me something? I kind of can't totally tell. Don't know, really. My woman voice is so alluring. You better believe it. You better believe it, baby. Okay. Hey, Daisy. Back we go. Forgot the way. Can't wait for Maze Man to go away. Surely that's about to happen, right? I think at some point. Wait, how'd I get over here? Oh crap, I do not know. How the uppies? Might go uppies. Where a bus room? Bus room here-ish. Can I solve the bus room now, maybe? Game suffers more than most from taking time off in between. Yeah, I think a lot of these puzzly type games definitely would. I can imagine Outer Wilds being brutal for that. Well, I don't know. They kind of give you a shit to aim for, though. Okay. So we got a different one. I don't think the bug report number matters. 1, 2, 3. So for the diorama, there was 4 letters to input. There's only 3 numbers here entirely. And the case sensitivity doesn't seem to matter. Hmm. We figured out the names part. I don't think I get this still. Maybe it's just because I got a thick dick. I don't know. Could be, right? Hmm. Where's that padlock? Aren't I already on floor 3? Thought so. Where's the other one then? Johnny Thickcock. How thick is too thick? Diamond door. It's not this one. I thought it was next to an elevator, but I could be misremembering. Ah, this one. Okay. So the answer to this should be TYA. Blood flow is important. You're gonna have to hook me up to a with something that helps blood pump, chat. I don't know. The ladder is not extended. Well, could you extend it? Wait, so this does nothing. You're shitting on top of me. They appear to be shitting on top of me. So that was useless. A nice balcony view. Or do I gleam any info? I mean, I can see that lever over there, but... TV dude. Now, a ventricular assist device. I'm going to need multiples of those. Keep enough blood in this corrugated pipe a yard long. Ugh, it's too much. Got the second magic word. Don't know what to do with it. There's the video game thing. This takes you to computer. Okay, I didn't see everything in here. Ah. So wait, this gave me a I key. Okay, so there's a sculpture that maybe I could insert that into. I almost want to fall through the trapdoor. Go to that lever? I don't know. Use computer. Where was that? The eternal question? Yeah. Okay, we did this. And we crawled down there. 1938, and I don't have the key to that. All right, and then the gun door, and that's about it. A lot more doors than I would have guessed. 2 revolvers. Okay. Well, I think I know what to do with the I key, I think. Let's go try to do that, shall we? Closing in on 2 hundo streams. Is there $1 under the lamp? Let me see. Oh, you're right. Hello, I'd like $1 American dollar, please. Bow-doo. Okay, the other sculpture is... I don't know, I'm gonna guess on the first floor. We are broke? Tell me about it. The sculpture. I'm still trying to totally remember where it is. Not that way. There's a sculpture. Yeah. I think it's marked on the map. Floor 2. Okay. Go up, take a left, something like that. Okay. Adrian Thirst? That's a good porn name, huh? Okay, this thing. So I took a key out of the other one, so if I put it in this one, it should do something, right? Oh, wait. Oh, wow, E. Yo, though. Get the hot dogs out. There's a heart door, and I do have the key for that, which is pretty sick. What's up, Caterpie? Chat, do you have a porn name? I don't know how to use these. The espresso machines? Maybe the crank? No, you can't use the crank on it. We got the crank mad early. No clue. Porn cleanser? Ugh. B40 for your last night, but use Evil Eye for Chronos to still count? Oh, hell yeah. Evil Eye isn't even that good. If anything, sounds like you did it on hard mode. 1948. So many years. Wait, what's that? Renzo Nero, Red Window about to break. Performance, Brick Window Artist Audience. Nero's work is characterized by its strange logic. Events occur independent of space and time, and the scenes are arranged to construct the narrative not driven by chronology, but rather by intuition and association. In this aptly titled piece, Nero confronts us with the thesis that destruction can be art. They tried to tell me. They actually did try to tell me, didn't they? There's a note and a key tied to the brick. They tried to warn me. Did you make it to the red window yet? This has only been painted red. It is not the one. I am really enjoying your game. I found this key. You hit it very well. You're good at this game. The C-shaped key. What? What an asshole. Now there's a 1960 door. C-shaped key. You can't believe that jump scared me. Oh, come on, that was loud. What do you mean it was so loud? Puzzle number 9. Throw the brick back. Yeah. 7. Bosh. That part jump scared you so bad. Yeah, take that. Exactly. Where is this? Oh, I see an American dollar. Cha-ching. Oh. Oh, we're over here. Cha-ching. Is it really a shortcut, though? Not really. Oh, it's a different video game system. Yo, they got 2 consoles in this house. Sick. I also see an American dollar. No. Have you ever owned multiples of any console, chat? We had a couple Game Boys in the house when I was growing up because I had siblings. I guess I owned multiple versions of a DS. Kind of, you know? I had the original DS, and then I think I got the, what was it, DSi? Which wasn't something that you necessarily had to get. 3DS was a separate console altogether, I would say. PSP and Game Boy. I guess I meant multiples of the same. Switch and a Switch Lite. Yeah, I guess that one counts, I would say. What the fuck does that mean? Down, up. I think it's trying to indicate a direction. I'm not positive. Down. Does that make sense? Oh, okay. So actually the first movement is up. So I think the starting point is the empty square at the end here. But I can't really point. That's actually neutral, right? The empty square in the center. The first one's actually up, I think. That's going to be above the empty square. It's going to be up, down, up, right. Because I think this is going to be necessary to access the console. Down, left. Not positive, but we'll see. And let me in. Video game console. Input directional code. Up, right, down, left. Okay. You had a 360? I've never owned an Xbox in my life. I didn't own a PlayStation until I owned a PS5. Once I was an adult, at least. Although when I was like a teen, we had a PS2. What's up, duckies? All right, new game. New Resident Evil. You owned multiple 360s because of the red ring. That'll get you, right? Oh, it even looks like the game. Can I look at this painting? No. There was something behind the magician, then you go down passage 2, door 0, door 1, passage 4. But that causes a crash, and I don't even know if I want to do that. What's over here? Let's see. They might have a map for me. Remember 213 being a thing? Please don't jump scare me. Please don't jump scare me. That's a 6. I said that with such like, that's a 6. $1 American dollar. Let me see. Check level design. Oh my. Huh. I walked past a man, I did. I see no man. Hmm. Take a rim. She's pointing. He should have remembered over there. The fuck does that mean, broge? Spam calls go through cycles? Yeah, same. I got 2 this morning. And I feel like I hadn't had any in quite a while. I did walk past, man. Hmm. May have walked past man. $1 American. I'm lost. Straight ahead. Door number 6. Then he's on the right. Hello, man? No, wait, was he on the left? Fuck me. Found him. You keep remembering this hallway as a maze, but not the right one. They said the shelf behind him had no collision. There's no shelf behind him here. So I don't know if they're... talking about like a different game or what? So the bug report I have might belong to a different game, the bug report that we do have. So you probably need the bug reports to solve these video game puzzles if I were to guess. But I don't know if I can make use of this. It seems to me that they probably want you to go through the doors in a particular order. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There might only be one order to do it though. Correctly. 1. You try to do them in the exact order. No, I already see an issue. You can't do them in the exact order given. Like 1, 2, 3. You can't get the door 3 from door 2 either way. Or rather, you know what I mean. Unless there's secrets. The door bug report makes sense for this one. Can I... look here. Am I still looking for a Balatro? Not today. Thank you, though. Let's hope we can finish up this bad boy soon so we can get some practice in. Software errors. It says it's forest prototype. Oh, wait, no, that's... that's not the same. Patterns and inscriptions. Oh, game testers note 1, 2. Where's the bug report? Bug report 3. Lorelei laser eyes library prototype. It says library prototype, so that to me tells me the game looks like you're in a library. And first game we're clearly in the forest. In this game we're in, I don't know, a series of hallways. So I don't know if this actually makes sense. Walking backwards through the passage close to the woman immediately after interacting with her will result in a software crash. Interacting with the man with the gun, leaving the software. I guess I'll try. But I think it's talking about a different game here, this bug report. Walking backwards through the passage close to the woman immediately after interacting with her. Write that down. Won't take long to try it. Creepy. Woman is... well, she has 2 passages close to her. Like... equidistant. don't think it's gonna do anything, right? Bum, 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 bum. It's possible backwards? It is, yeah. Inside this particular video game, you can go like that. Because it's like tank controls. But then I can't even interact with the door, really. Yeah, man, I don't think so. Okay. Let's turn that off. I think we need more bug reports for this, I'm gonna say. So that room with the bus has a bug report. And that bug report would probably help us with one of the video games that we have access to. Almost certainly. What else did we find recently? We found the C-shaped key. I don't recall seeing a C-shaped door. Patterns and inscriptions. Has a wave on it like the sea. Bring cards to the magic show. I don't have more. Coffee sent the door. Request bug report 2. Open the boxes. I think I need more to figure those out. Bring scripts. Find video cassettes. Help the old woman see. Unlock the journal. V-shaped door for tampons. Chat, please. Apparently we've completed almost half the game, which is surprising because it feels like there's so much. We just got the C-shaped key. Wait a minute. The pattern on this door we see on one of the puzzles. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think this is also on a puzzle box. Wait, let's go to the puzzle box room. Now I gotta make sure I examined all these doors because I don't actually remember. Whee! So many broken ankles. Puzzle box room. I think is up here. On the right. So. The first thing I thought of, I think it was 1948. Hold on. Looks the... yeah! How would you indicate 1948 on that? Hold on. Let me double check that though. So does that mean the answer to this puzzle box is somehow 1948? Or is it something else entirely? Maybe the answer is inside of the room. Or maybe you get the key from the box on its own. How would you put 1948? How would you input 1948 here exactly? It doesn't scroll. Might get the key for the door. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Looks like a key would fit into this box. And I got the key for your box, too. Ew. So you can push down 4 blocks here. How would you represent the numbers 1948 by pushing things in here exactly? Unless that's not the answer. It might be relevant, but it's not. But 1948 isn't actually the answer. Hmm. Yeah, I can push the buttons on both sides. In whatever order you so choose. Could you assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Bold assumption. 10 buttons. So it almost does seem to represent numbers, potentially. More so 0 through 9. Yeah. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't really think that's the answer. Why don't we look at a different one? Because we might have more info here. And maybe if we figure out a different box, we could do it, right? Let's try. What's 1938 look like? It looks like 2 diamond patterns, 5 buttons on each side. Which might be the first box here. It might be. Oh, shit. I already forgot the number. It might be the first box. Or is it this box? They're very similar. That was 1938, right? 1938. 1948. Oh, Christ. Why don't we try the 1973 one because I'm a bit more certain about it. 1973 for this weird finangled one. I don't even know how to describe that shape. Is it a trapezoid? It's this one. 1973 is the answer to this one. 1, 9, 7, 3. Nope. Should we assume it starts on 0? So that would be 1, 9, 7, 3. No. So either the answer is not that, or there is a different order that you're meant to decipher out of this. Count from bottom, maybe? Okay. 1, 9, 7, 3. Not that. Let's assume it starts on 0. 1, 9, 7, 3. Still not that. I still feel like the key is inside each box. I'm looking at my notes. Not that I really have anything that'll help. Yeah, maybe we find out something tied to the date somewhere else. Not sure. Or the numbers actually mean something different than they should. But we found a connection. At least there's that, right? Okay. I think we got to go back to the bust. We're on floor 2, right? We are. Bustin' makes me feel good. Floor 3 has the busts. Floor 3 does have the busts. Okay. Here's our numbers. Numbers are money. Numbers are words. Puzzle thing. Yeah, I wonder. 1963 has nothing on it, which is kind of interesting. 1874 had the maze on it. Or sorry, 1847. I feel like the answer is in this room. I feel like it's here, chat. It's right in front of us somehow. It's somehow right here. Years are numbers. Numbers are money. Numbers are words. Do I have to try to find that again? That was a document, maybe? Not that one. This one. Years are numbers, and numbers are money. Words generate money, so we must be able to apply math to words. This new ideology has allowed me to solve this game completely. What game? You're in hotel last year. The third eye fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago equals the first magic word, or TYA. Last year minus the first magic word equals laser. Second magic word equation. Renzo plus L plus O equals Lorenzo. Hotel minus O minus L equals the second magic word. If the second magic word transforms to 123, then 213 equals the. Conclusion, we are not in a hotel. We are not in last year. We are in the last year. This is only seen through laser eyes. I don't know if this actually pertains to this particular puzzle. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. 1, 2, LEI. So on... a different bug report, it only required a 4-character entry. There are 4 busts here. So that, to me, kind of feels like the answer to this is there's 1 character per bust. Did I ever go into the heart door after I unlocked it? I thought I did, but now I'm not sure. 1 character per bust, but it is case sensitive. What character would this be? We know that 2 equals RE, so this spells Renat. Could it be the first character from each bust? In which case it's RRLL. Then that order kind of doesn't make sense. What's up, Acorns? You only seen short snippets. This is overwhelming. This puzzle sucks in particular. We have determined that these busts are basically of 4 different people. And they are cryptic, but they basically have the name of the person on there. We've determined that 2 stands for the letters R-E to spell out the name Renat. This spells out the name Renzo. So 2 still equals R-E, 3 equals Z-O. These are all recurring characters in the game. This means Lorelei. Because 1 means L-O, 2 means R-E. Then you get lie. 1, 2, and 3 means Lorenzo. The order. No 4. But there's 4 busts. So if you get 1 character from each bust, what would it be? N. Lay. N. Nate. You have 4 different names attached to each bust. I truly have no clue. Bad Dragon? I don't want to yet. You completely checked out of this puzzle? I just don't know what else to try here. Anything with the 1 pattern on the wall that's in the back. Right here? The diamonds or whatever? No. Vaguely looks like an eye. Can't interact with it. It's a good thought, but not certain what I can do with it. There's also like a half picture frame hanging up, which is kind of odd there too, right? Maybe it's kind of normal for the game though. Dot, diamond, dot. There is actually a period here too, which is kind of interesting, right? What's up, Barath? That's slightly interesting too. And an exclamation point and a question mark. Ooh. I'm gonna have to come back. Alright, let me go find that heart door again. Do I remember the way? Probably gonna get manned soon. Can't think of it. Oh, let's go this way. Tonight, I'm gonna have another good time. There's 1973 again. Just kind of glancing at it. Clearly connected to the puzzle box. Very clearly, right? That's the ladder that is not extended yet. Must find a way to do so. That's a diamond door that I have not opened. Coffee door. Oh, wait. Coffee door with a C-shaped key. It's kind of vague, but I'll take it maybe. It worked! It worked! The coffee-scented door! Aha! Save the game. Progress. Was it a wave? Unfortunately not. This is number 8. Number 8, we found out the answer was 8. What do you know? Aha. I put on music and everywhere. The cafe, just what we need. Senorina. Shut up. Is this going to be how I use the espresso machines? An American dollar. Another shortcut door there. Senorina, please take a seat. Oh, okay. Ah, like black magic flowing through your veins. It makes you think faster. Did you know Americans dilute it with more water? Shut up. Do they? Do we? Well, if that's espresso, then yes, I guess. Have you heard about the Black Arts Coffee Club? I hear they have struck a deal with this hotel. For a small fee, members get unlimited coffee. Unlimited espresso, Senorina. Sounds like a sunshine on a Wednesday. Why not give them a call? 954792. Don't worry, I'm writing it down, chat. Coffee, 954792. Even though they probably write it down for me. Life is short, Senorina. Only the fast carpenter catches the best wood. That makes no sense. There's another shortcut here that we can quickly do. Number 19, the answer was 64, it looks. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm outside. I believe it seems to me like I'm outside. I wonder if these puzzles will ever actually, these shortcuts will ever actually be important. Yeah, I can feel the man on my lips. Lips? Hmm. Oh, wrong way. Yeah. Let me go save the game first, real quick. Which lips? Andy. You mean my star anise? Alright, come and get me. Bitch. Star anus? Number 6. No notes, chat. No mistakes, I promise. Hurry up. Okay, we must remember folded arms. Holding up 3 fingers here with eyes closed. I think it's 3. It's a bit hard to tell. 3 fingers. 3 fingers, chat. There's a video camera, 2 reels, as per usual. There's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 candles, all lit. 4 candles, 2 goblets, 1 crucifix. On the altar itself, 2 candles, 2 goblets, 1 crucifix, and a book that is open. 2 candles outside are standing. Behind the altar, under the altar, sunglasses and a mug, as well as 1 additional goblet spilled on the ground. Oh, and there's a key on the table. And there's a Trinity symbol on the back of the crucifix. So what? There's a total of 3 goblets in the room. On the altar, I need to remember this, because they might just ask what's on the altar. 2 candles, 2 goblets, a book, and a crucifix. Below the altar, 1 sunglass, 1 mug, 1 goblet on the ground. Easy peasy, let's go. Come on, this is easy. It's just a cross on a crucifix, whatever. How many chalices were there in the scene? 3. There's 1 spilled on the floor. Boom. Easiest game I've ever played. Chat, I'm gonna crucifix you if you keep it up. Wait, that sounds a bit much, right? I didn't mean it like literally. I just wanted to use the word fix in there. I'm not gonna get it like the nails or whatever. The gate creaks open. A grandfather clock chimes somewhere in the house. The woman scans the dusky room for any signs of danger. There is no one there, save for a handful of wooden saints. Then a shadow of a man steps out from the compact darkness. The magician repeats the gesture. What does that mean? That I search for the third eye. The magician takes his hand off his eyes. The woman raises an eyebrow and examines the magician closely. Why are you doing this? I can tell that it's you. When the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's a time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. What do you want? My brotherhood wants you to know that our Italian friend has suffered a nervous breakdown of game-changing proportions. The magician studies the woman's reaction. I trust that you can keep a secret. Should he be unable to finish this project, it could potentially set back art 200 years. That's ridiculous. I am sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you this much. Your maze is of utmost importance to his mental health, to my order, and indeed to the future of mankind. It's just an art project. The magician takes a deep breath. A maze is a manifestation of something larger than you and I. Surrender to the red beast and let it guide thy hand. This maze must be the death blow to the materialistic society. I'm afraid that is beyond my reach. The magician takes off his hat and pulls out a journal. We had hoped it would not come to this, but we have read your diary. We know everything about you and what you have done. We have seen it in the stars and in the moon. I don't keep a diary. What do you mean? Well, it might not be yours in this dimension, but we are all one here. It's the same story in different times. Stop it. What do you want? We're simply asking you to play along with the game. For the sake of the project, it would be easier for us. I've had enough. Very well, Senorita. I will relay your answer to my superiors. They will be disappointed. My brotherhood cannot guarantee your safety if you won't follow protocol. Okay. Played by Troy McClure. That is definitely one of my key voices for any time we play a game where I need to do voice acting. Brannigan's Law is like Brannigan's Love. Hard and fast. There was something I derived from that, I felt, but now I've forgotten it already. Oh well. But your new DM, the voice acting here really sold it. There you go. Absolutely. I only charge $250 an hour, too. It's a bargain, I tell you. What did we just do? We got a new script page, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, called the Black Arts Coffee Club. Coffee Club. Okay. Talented and affordable. Nine 54792. What's up, What? You have called the Black Arts Coffee Club. You are calling about the membership. You want to become a member? You want unlimited coffee? You want to pay 10 American dollars? Yes. Oh, I happen to have 10 American dollars. Yes, your money will transfer via the astral plane. Focus on the membership. Think about the espresso. Focus on the espresso cup. Espresso cup. See the espresso cup before you. Now the espresso cup. It's in your bag. Okay. Obtain the espresso cup. Yes, you will enjoy unlimited espresso. You will forget everything about the Black Arts Coffee Club. Forget everything about the Black Arts Coffee Club. Forget about it. Okay. So this assumedly was not actually necessary to complete the game because anything to do with the cash, I think, is optional. The game indicated to us. Well, let me try to see what happens here now. I'd like some espresso, please. Do y'all like espresso? I drink a lot of coffee, but I kind of don't care about espresso. Caffeine influence, top of the morning to you.
Have some bits from the astral plane.
You do very much so. I remember paying something like $7 for an espresso at like a semi-fancy, not actually a fancy restaurant, but like a nice restaurant, I'll call it. I paid $7 for an espresso, and all I could think to myself was, that's it? That's it? We drink 2 doubles every morning? Ooh. Espresso tonic. I don't think I've heard of that. Iced espresso drinks are one of the best things in life, and I feel like I gotta try it now. Turkish coffee? I want to try some Turkish coffee. Oh, it makes me walk faster, chat. Oh, that's all it does. Holy shit, she fucking bolts now. Look at that. Where was the heart door? See the diamond door. What did the scissors mean? It's floor 2. In your room. Oh, I didn't go in here. Oh, yo, sick. Okay, hold on. The scrapbook is full of newspaper and magazine clippings. Oh, no. Ah. Stretch it out. Get ready to read. Okay. Chat, I'll make you a coffee. You make me a coffee. Oh my god. Toys on display in museum. Citizens in Dusseldorf visiting Boschinger Institute in hopes of seeing beautiful paintings on display will be severely disappointed. Curator Anna Catherine Braun states that the art of the future will require participation. The spectator will interact with the artwork and perhaps even co-create it. The first wave of the so-called art is an exhibition called Verschlossen Erinnerung, spearheaded by Lorelei Weiss, a lesser-known artist from Frankfurt who thought it necessary to litter a fine institution like Boschinger with childish puzzle boxes that only the most fixated could possibly open. So it's talking about the puzzle box room. A fine product for country fairs, no doubt, but Fraulein Weiss's clothing and insistence upon wearing sunglasses indoors suggests that she has the hubris to think that her trinkets belong in the upper echelons of art society. Opening boxes in search of locked memories is a prime example of what is wrong with art today. They're talking about us out here. Yeah, they're making fun of us. I don't think I've ever been moved by what they might call modern art. And I've actually seen a fair amount. Not a lot. You know, I'm not that learned, chat. I'm not that... What's the term here? I don't know. Involved, obviously. But when I think of modern art, I do think of these... It feels like it's more of a grasp of just trying to be as unique as possible. I'm much more moved by a painting, personally. But if it's something kind of just, like, strange... Like, we went to a modern art exhibit a while ago in Boston, and we were supposed to put a sticky note on a wall that was covered in sticky notes from previous guests. It's like, that doesn't... I don't know, it just doesn't do anything. Like, it didn't do anything. It didn't look like anything. It wasn't... There wasn't a sense to it. It's like, it's about the interaction. It's like, I don't blah. Blah. I'll take it over most other bullshit, though. I can't dunk it at all because it's such a broad spectrum, though, right? Like, modern art could mean so many different things to so many different people, right? The term. So it's hard to try to actually dunk on it. Sucker for modern art stuff, you gotta admit it. I mean, I'm curious, though. Ship me some modern art chat. Don't, like, actually ship it, but... Okay, so from here... Well, I don't know what to do with that. It says 1953, which might be interesting in its own way. It's the 25th of August, 1953 for this. I feel like the dates are going to be important here. Issue 8. Electronic Art Symposium. Engineers are artists in this innovative exhibition. Later this week, the exciting Electronic Art Symposium took place in Kirchsteiger Mess. The exhibition is open to everyone and hopes to show the exciting happenings in the world of electronic devices and how they can be used for more than work and calculations. Among the selected artists was Lorelei Weiss, known for her puzzle boxes and recently her innovative use of computers. Her contribution caused quite a sensation as its deliberate malfunction caused some panic. Weiss is not too keen to talk about what the work of art meant. She does not want to end discussions by giving a correct answer. Veteran art critic Morris Talbot insisted it was a comment on the real unreliability of technology. But concept artist Aichi Tanaka thought that Weiss wanted to show us the death of an artwork. I'm not certain what this one's referring to. I think one of the... Okay, this isn't a dig on modern art, but this is a dig on like weirdos that attend. There was an artist that made sculptures from sugar, mostly. And what do the patrons do when they visit? They lick it. Like multiple people going in and licking the sculptures. And the artist just allowed it just because they're like, all right, I guess. And people just like raw dogging these different sculptures and everything. Health hazard? Tell me about it. It's like, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Good Lord. Cinema Ochio, issue 4, 1962. It's 2 years later. I wouldn't lick it. I would not lick it. It's 5 stars. Un animale terribile review. There can be little doubt that Renzo Nero is not a filmmaker for everyone's taste. His critics find him crude, yet pretentious. His latest film won't win them over, but I don't think Nero cares. Un animale terribile, or terribile, is in many ways an experiment in audience participation. A number of scenes represent the audience with tough choices about what should happen next. Regardless of the audience choices in the movie, the film always ends with Lucia coming back to life. This interactive film thus makes fun of its own concept of interactivity. Nero says that this is a comment on the illusion of democracy, but it works just as well as a joke about the illusion of interactivity. We like to think that we affect outcomes, but in truth, most of us are mere spectators. Superfluous tired eyes. It's the participation that in the end makes the movie such an intense viewing. This should be essential viewing for anyone remotely interested in the development of narrative media, but be warned, it is not a pleasant film by any means. So this is a film where they, like, choose your own adventure or some bullshit. I hated those fucking books. I hated it when they made me pick. I didn't like it when I was a kid. Played a music gig where the guy who went on before us got naked and started breaking glass bottles on stage. Showrunner ushered him off within minutes and yelled at him. Wait, was it G.G. Allen spaghetti? Please tell me it wasn't G.G. Allen. That's pretty messed up. The Blarney Stone. I was tweaking. Gotcha. I saw... Oh, wait a minute. I was making fun of modern art, but when I was like a late teen, early 20s, I was quite fascinated by some of the music shows. I tell the story all the time, but I gotta tell it again. Music shows I saw in Providence, Rhode Island back in the day. And I wouldn't say I enjoyed it. It more so made me concerned. I guess in some ways I enjoyed it just because it was so weird. But I saw a band play, and it was a man and a woman. And the man was tied up in thick rope. Very thick, like head to toe, tied up in thick rope. Very tight. They had a box cutter on the stage. And the box cutter, don't ask me how, was hooked up to the sound system. So that when the blade of it touched something, it made mostly just reverberation and filtered noises, basically. So he starts to free himself and struggles to do so of the rope with the box cutter, and it made a bunch of static noise, basically, through it. And at first, like, this kind of cool, but then I'm watching him, like, writhe around on stage with this box cutter, and I see all the scars on his legs, mostly, and on his wrists. And I'm like, dude, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. They were playing at an abandoned mill that people just kind of colloquially called Castlevania to an audience of 25, maybe. It's like, bro, it's not worth it. I wish them the best luck. I believe they were called Human Beast. Human Beast. I saw another band, and this made me never go see them again, because they seemed like a kind of just a generally interesting metal band called Tinsel Teeth, and the lead singer was a woman, except the one show I saw them in, she pulled a tampon out. It goes well with this game right now. And she pulled it out of her, she pulled it out and threw it into the audience. I was like, I'm done. I'm leaving. That's it. No more. Not out of her purse, chat. Well, maybe her flesh purse. That's old school. Yeah, Yeah, no thanks. I mean, she riled up the audience very clearly with it, and like it got them quite lively, but not in like a good way. Some guy was trying to say, don't worry, man, the blood's not real. I'm like, bro, that doesn't make me feel better. That does not make me feel better. Well, okay, maybe it makes me 5% better, but... Oh, no. Oh. Renzo Nero wins big in Monte Carlo. Will spend the money on the new film project. Big fan of Guar? Maybe. The director caused some mirth when he arrived in Club Rouge with a grocery bag stuffed with American dollar bills and said that he was there to clean house. Okay, according to witnesses, Renzo Nero was in good spirits and joked with both staff and other patrons, despite the rumors about Renzo Nero when it comes to romance. Our reporter Mrs. Melissa Dubois, caught Renzo Nero in the company of starlet Carla Romano and socialite Felicia Lave, both drinking champagne, but the big winner celebrated with a double espresso. Were you not afraid to lose such an amount? No. First of all, it was not my money. Okay. Secondly, I had seen in the stars that I would win. There was no reason to worry. Man, that must be nice, huh? First of all, it was not my money. That's the big thing. Can we agree? Risky business. Gambling with the production budget. If you lost, there would be no movie. There would be no movie, but it's better to have no movie than a bad movie. I needed more money than the studio gave me. But wouldn't the studio take you to court if you gambled and lost the money for the budget? Like, that wouldn't work out. That makes no sense. You'd probably wind up in jail. Do you think you have set an example for other filmmakers? No, it was a terrible idea that turned out very well. Okay. Casinos are crooks. I got lucky. I would recommend filmmakers to rob banks instead because gambling is immoral. Good luck with your next picture, Mr. Nero. Thank you, Bella. Melissa, it will be The One. We're restarting cinema from the beginning to the time when celluloid was magic. Not for passing the time between hamburgers. The fuck are you talking about, dude? don't think this one made any sense. Well, I don't think it didn't feel like there was anything actually in there. Oh, there was there was a playing card. That's what it told me. The Ace O Clubs. Police are coy about details at the death of the hotel. The police are investigating a death that occurred at Hotel Lestre yesterday evening. The hotel has been closed for the season, but according to neighbors, there had been a film shoot in the weeks past. Police won't confirm that there was any correlation between the film production and the death. Commissar Schmidt, who is in charge of the investigation, refuses to release any further information. The investigation is in a delicate phase at the moment, and therefore, the deceased's identity will not be released at this time. Cannot rule out the possibility of a crime, and as such, it is a standard procedure to treat it like a murder investigation, the police commented earlier this morning. I don't feel like that told me anything either. That was 1963. We're jumping way ahead into 1982. The Third Eye Movement, cult or commune? Okay, this is way ahead. I was confused when I received an invitation to an eye-to-eye session from the Third Eye Movement. After some research, mostly consisting of buying fellow writers a drink, my confusion turned to excitement. The Third Eye Movement is apparently a gathering of painters, musicians, composers, directors, photographers, and writers. And so I thought it was in my capacity as a Mendig awarded journalist that I was invited. Jose Marie Gil, the European branch's Magister Artis, maintained that it was due to a little red collection of poetry I released back in the 60s. Jose Maria made it clear that it would not occur to him to let journalists into their midst, as journalism is a reactive craft and not a creative one. You see, the Third Eye Movement is solely for those filled with the power of creation, something I would hear more about in the weeks to come. What I thought was a secret club for the avant-garde bohemians was something entirely different. It was like being offered a seat at King Arthur's Round Table. I suddenly found myself part of a quest, not for the Grail, but something else, a metaphysical power, an entity, a treasure of sorts. No one knew, or wanted to tell me, but it was clear that it had, perhaps thousands of years ago, appeared somewhere in Sulawesi. The members whispered of it as a zeitgeist, and they now believed it was to be found in Central Europe. No idea what the fuck they're talking about. No clue what the fuck they were just talking about. The Illuminati? I have no idea. Sounds like scam? Sounds like scam indeed. Somewhere in Sulawesi. What is Sulawesi fictional or real? It sounds familiar. What's up, Panic? Is that a real place, chat? Art Filter Issue 2, 2014. Another big jump in dates. Where are they now, Lorelei Weiss? Our search for the elusive computer image innovator who never entered the spotlight. It's an island in Indonesia. Oh. Huh. Andy! Unearthing obscure artists is the archaeology of the 21st century. Whether it's a long-dead naivist painter from Sweden, a minimalist composer from Latvia, or a mediocre Edwardian horror writer, they are all dug up and put on display. Obscurity adds value to a body of work, and by digging them up, we deprive them of that value. But the thing about Lorelei Weiss's most interesting art is that it can't be sold, because no one really knows if it exists anymore. Gallery owner Gaston Rassot pours us a coffee in his apartment in Paris. Last year, he started to research the possibility of doing an exhibition which would act both as a tribute and a retrospective of the eclectic artist. He had hoped to create her lost art with the help of Weiss herself and today's most admired names in computer art. She was the Gauguin of the electronic era. Rassot tells Art Filter. If all of Gauguin's work had been burned, that is. Weiss was an elusive figure even when she was in Zenith. Do you say Zenith or Zenith? But after the Nero affair, for which she sadly is most remembered, few have met her. Through Rassot's network in the art world, he managed to track her down in Hamburg and swiftly traveled to arrange a meeting with her. I was too late. I had such big plans. Maybe I was a fool to believe that I could create a renaissance for a long-forgotten electronic art pioneer. The old woman I met could hardly see, let alone speak. It didn't look like she had much time left. Okay. Maybe. So some of this might help. In speaking to the old woman. Right, 1982. I think I'm meant to use this for the old woman in some way. Maybe. But only maybe, I think.
Oh, hi.
Not even sure. Connected issue 3, 2022. Is she even still alive at this point? Hey, Q, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for those 13 months. What's going on? The Internet Mystery of the OCU 3. Truth or fake? We dive deeper into the modern myth of the 1960s supercomputer. You have all heard the story by now. In Waldberg, where entrepreneurs Mick Otto and Rob Geib are building a Euro funland, complete with golf courses, spas, and restaurants, a construction worker came upon a computer believed to be from the 1960s, the OCU-3. Or the OCU-3. It's probably OCU-3, right? Which sounds like Third Eye. Right? OCU, as in... you know what I mean. First found in what was the basement of the old mansion, which previously stood on the grounds, it was later sold at a flea market and eventually ended up in the hands of an anonymous individual known as Pute on several forums. Pute then claims to have managed to reconstruct parts of the data on the OCU-3. We've all seen the results on the internet. We've all been astonished by it. And we've all asked ourselves the same questions. Was this type of technology available in the 60s? An entire interactive retrospective be made or even fit on the primitive devices of that time? In the coming weeks, we will try to answer these questions and dive deeper into the mystery of the OCU-3. Pew? I don't know. I got the ace of clubs out of this, but that I don't know if I got anything else here, though. Realistically. Which is quite frustrating. Kind of reminding myself what else is here. Bolted from the other side. Something put on the wheel? Because of the sun strike yesterday? Sunstrike? What's sunstrike? Oxenfree, as in Ollie Ollie Oxenfree? I'm gonna have some more coffee, because why not? It's the 1948 door. Loved it, never played the sequel. I don't think I know this game. 1960 door. It's the video game that I think we need a bug report to know what to do with. So I can get the key of clubs, but I don't think I have access to the door of clubs. Ah, we can see the door of clubs, though. I also have the key of spades already in my inventory. I don't remember what that door looks like. Is that the 3 door? I might go look. We gotta take the elevator to the 2nd floor to remind myself what keeps that door locked. Don't see anything there. What does the horse represent on the map here, actually? I don't remember. Oh, the horse statue, probably. Yeah, it must be that. Which I already resolved. Okay. Bug report with the loft. Okay. So this door I'm thinking of is probably just a year door or something. Oh, sunstroke. Oh, no. Stay hydrated, chat. Hydrated and healthy. So I'm going to hop down here. Just not certain which way to get steered right now. I was thinking ride the elevator to the second floor and remind myself what I need to get to the spade door. I suspect we can't get to the club door until I have the W door open. I can see the W key, but I can't see how to get to it. It seems like you need to go to the other side of floor 2. Bum, 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 bum. But there is no door. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, though. Nice try, game. Nice try, video game. You thought you could do me, didn't you? You thought you could do me. You thought you could insert your long, unlubricated schlong into my glorious, well-tampered... Never mind. Bay door. So it was the map that sort of had to tell me that there was a door there, basically. I knew there was something odd about that. It felt. I guess I don't know if I really knew, but... Unlubricated. The crank is missing. God, I got this crank 16 hours ago. Tampered? It seemed like the right word. A locked door with a shitload of Roman numerals. Maybe the one for 1847? Did I write it down? I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, I do have that written down, actually. I guess I'll try it. I actually don't know if it's long enough to fit this, but I'm going to try. 3 C's. XLV. Oh, nope, it's too long. So it's not 1847. What year would it be? Roman numeral with 8 letters. We must find a Roman numeral with 8 letters. We can go to our photographic memory. Is there one that comes up here? There's 1963, which has 8. I'll probably just try that then. Let me write it down. Writing it down, writing it down. MCM LXIII equals 1963. Try that. Because I think there was another door like this where the number of Roman numerals basically told me the answer. MCM LX. Triple I, go. Ah! I fucking knew it, mate. We're cruising out here. I don't even know which door to do first here. Let's do the spade room first. Please don't give me too much to read. An American dollar. It's full of incomplete and short notes. Fake gun. Body moved. Americans. R.N equals L, as in Renzo Nero equals Lorelei? Fake gun, body moved, Americans. Renzo Nero, huh? There's a file marked case 630113RN. Oh no, it's gonna be a lot of reading again, isn't it, chat? Oh, it's so much. Oh no, I just read so much in a row, and I'm gonna get distracted and start telling stories again. Oh my god. A cause of death for an autopsy report. The subject has a substantial visible fracture in the os frontal. The fracture has caused a severe injury to the frontal lobe. The injury is lethal, but in all likelihood, the cause of death is the cervical fractures in vertebrae C2 and C3, respectively. However, death from circulatory shock due to the extraction of the bulbous oculi cannot be completely ruled out. Is bulbous oculi eyeballs? They died because someone pulled out their eyeballs? The extraction wounds in the orbita would have been caused by a sharp, non-surgical instrument. The wounds inside the orbita are similar to those made from a pocket knife. The wounds could be self-inflicted or by someone else. Given the amount of glass found on and inside the subject, there cannot be any doubt that the subject crashed through the window on the 3rd floor. It is unlikely, but possible, that the subject fell through the window due to the impact and needed to crush the glass. Therefore, the subject most likely either jumped through the window or was pushed. Death by illness or accident is unlikely. Due to the evidence at hand, the subject either committed suicide or was the victim of manslaughter. Write that down. From the same case back in 1963, you don't have the name of the witness. From Schmidt, when did this change in behavior start? He was eccentric when I arrived, and then his mental state took a turn for the worse after a phone call from the production company. Let's be talking about Nero. Renzo Nero. The film fanatic. Were you frightened by him? Not at first, no. But at some point you did find him frightening. Yes, I did. In what way? Did he make you uncomfortable? Inaudible. Excuse me, Fraulein? He played with his revolver, and his thoughts were very dark. Is that what they call it nowadays? Evidence submission form. Submitted for examination: an espresso cup, a revolver, a playing card, glass shards, and a letter. Interesting. Red paint was found on item A, B, C, and D. Blood from the deceased was found on item D. Exact model or owner of item B could not be identified. Presumed to be a pre-war Italian model. Red paint was found on item A, B, C, and D. Blood from the deceased was found on D, aka the glass shards. That model owner of item B could not be identified. The revolver, presumed to be a pre-war Italian model. So there was only glass found on the glass shards. Wait, what did I just say? There was only blood found on the glass shards, which might matter. Do I get the playing card? A card fell out of the file. Piece of diamonds. Investigation report. Police Beamter Andreas Coleman arrived at Hotel Les Liards at midquarter midnight. He was there, greeted by Blank in the foyer. Blank was in a state of shock and spoke about eyes. After being calmed, Blank showed the officer on site the place of the incident. The deceased was found on the gravel path, lying face down. The legs were facing the house. The deceased's right arm was folded beneath blank body, while the left arm was stretched out. A pool of blood had formed beneath the body, and the deceased had visible severe head injuries. The deceased had, in addition, severe injuries to blank. Shards of glass were scattered on the body and around the same. Upon closer inspection, there was additional red liquid near the body, which was believed to be red paint. There were 4 playing cards discovered in the inner pockets of the deceased. The second floor window above the body had been shattered. The deceased was dead upon arrival of police. The deceased was identified by witness blank as blank, citizen blank. According to blank, the deceased had inflicted blank upon blank and then blank. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't know if I learned that much here strictly. No definitive proof of foul play has been discovered in conjunction with the death of blank. The physical evidence points towards blank. It has been established that blank suffered a manic psychotic breakdown. There have been conflicting professional opinions on whether the stab wounds in blank could have been self-inflicted, but the majority state that blank's frenzied state might have given blank the necessary willpower to inflict the injuries upon blank. Further interviews with the witness blank have cleared the doubts surrounding her involvement in blank's death. Therefore, no further measures will be taken in the case. So it sounds like they determined they're claiming a suicide. That's what it sounds like, I think. This one will be fully redacted, right? So a lot of this stuff, I don't know if it actually teaches me anything. Right? I kind of don't really think so. Oh, it's all upside down numbers. All upside down Roman numerals. First one's 1847, I believe. Yeah, 1847 upside down. Second one is 1963 upside down. And the last one is 2014. Let me write this down. In some way, right? Let me write it upside down in case that matters. Which might spell out words in a weird way, right? So when upside down, you do 1847, 1963, 2014. And if you flip that, what do you get, chat? LH capital B for an 8. I wish I could show you on the screen. Would you call an 8 a capital B? Second floor, I thought the report said 3rd. No, I don't remember. Oh, wait, I just realized. Oh. That's so weird. If you examine the lithograph, it gives you Roman numerals. But then clearly out here, you can just see the numbers, right? They're flipped upside down. So an upside down 7 equals L. Capital L, we'll say, right? Upside down 3 or reverse 3 equals E, right? Capital E, we'll say. I think you would say that. And the last one is a lowercase h. L-E-H. Boobs. For bug report 1. L-E lowercase h. No, that is not correct. Oh, because I did it in the wrong order. It's reversed. H, capital E, L. There it is. Bug report number 1 for the Forest Prototype video game. Aha! And we have access to Forest Prototype video game. Are you writing this down, chat? Gamma, trying to walk past the sign by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing, triggers an unavailable animation and sets the player character to transform incorrectly. Repeatedly triggering this bug will eventually result in a software crash. We did that. Delta, standing by the magician, repeatedly spinning around on the spot will set the magician's transform incorrectly. Trying to interact with the magician will make the software crash. No, we still haven't gotten bug report 2. Something tells me I'm going to be pissed when we do figure it out eventually. Beta, suspending the game when close to the lonely grave will result in the software starting in a corrupt test area when resuming. Interacting with grave 1, then 8, then 4, then 7. Oh, 1847, of course. 1847. Forest game. Suspend by lonely grave. I think we accidentally did this partially. Suspend by lonely grave. Interact. 1, 8, 4, 7. Okay. Crashes the software. Do I have to crash it every which way? Or is only one of them important, it seems to me? Oh, we're here. Sick. Numero dos. I got... What did I write down? 24. That one confused me for a while, I think. Aha. There's more numbered books here. Is this where you can find 1847? Because I think it wasn't available on the other side. Was that a statue one? No, still not the statue. Still haven't figured that one out. Hey, there we go. We've opened another passage. Which room was this in? Okay, reminded myself. Game's colorful. No, they're saving money. Obviously. Okay, there's a lot of things to do now. We should save the game. There's some color for you. What's a game that was ruined by its art style? I don't know if it's really the art style, but the art theme. Isaac. Comes to mind big time. It's not really the style, though. More the theme of the game. I would say I don't love the style anyway. I still have to get the W key here. Can I not reach it? Oh, well. I would like. Wait, I think I saw it. Oh. Hard to tell via the depth. What was the question? Game that was ruined by its art style, maybe. There's a few. It's probably something. Maybe ruined is a strong word, but maybe where the style didn't match. Yeah, the first thing that came to mind for me was Isaac. You don't play ugly games. Gotta be more than that, though, right? Slay the Spire and Winnie's Hole for you? Slay the Spire is a little... Like, the actual animations. Like, the card arts are fine. But the actual animations and characters feel kind of, Winnie's Hole? It lacks animations. It feels a bit thin. Especially, like, the first Slay the Spire. So now I have a lot of things open here, because I have the W key. I have to go convert some other stuff, too. Kind of charming because you're not loving it? Yeah. That's how stuff one for you. Oh, really? I like the smooth pixel art personally. Schmood. The fuck was that, chat? The menu. Vermouth, $8. Palinka, $9. Aquavit, $7. This is no doubt going to be useful for solving something, but I don't know what yet. We have a drink menu. Shortcut number 18. 30. I don't actually think this, but couldn't help but think of Wind Waker. People whined so much about that back in the day. It was definitely a strong feeling when I was a kid. I remember thinking to myself, like, oh man, I wanted a gritty Zelda game. I didn't want this little kid's game. And a lot of other kids, like, because I was a child when it came out, a lot of other kids had a similar feeling, I think. Nowadays, obviously, I don't give a shit. And it was a weird thought to have back in the day. You like Slay the Spire 2's concept art? Oh, I haven't actually been out here yet. This is outside, aren't we? Oh, okay, I have. I got confused. Never mind. Okay. Didn't like Hyper Light Breakers art as much as the first game. Yeah. That game flopped very hard, unfortunately. I wonder, do we have any other instances of a game straight up getting canceled during early access? Openly getting canceled, like the dev said it's over. There must be other examples, but I just don't know them off the top of my noodle. But that's the one that hit me, kinda. Going underground here now. An American dollar. Mini Healer was a cool game that got abandoned. I don't think I know that one. Hera for Hades 2 was a deal breaker for that one guy. There was a lot of people that had a lot of issues with Hestia's art, which was such an eye roll. We're in the kitchen now. Literally, someone made a mod. The mod got banned, so shout out to Nexus Mods for banning it. One that replaced Hestia's terrible art with just like a big boobed woman instead. And hey, look, if you want to get horny playing a video game, go ahead. Get horny, baby. Get it. Jork it off. None of my business. But there's like a weird racist, not even undertone, really, behind it, right? $10. 42. Famously lacking and horny? Seriously. Where does this one go? Oh, what? Somewhere. Locked door. Ooh. How many numbers is that? Because that'll help tell me. With 10. I think that's 1847 then. I'm pretty sure. Allow me to count the characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 1847. Did y'all see the screenshot of like At first, the joke was one of the most viewed porn categories was FNAF, as in Five Nights at Freddy's, which is like very strange, personally. I saw a screenshot of one now, like the one of the most recommended categories was Roblox porn, and I'm like, bro. I mean, like what you like, but what the fuck? What the fuck? Wine cellar, huh? Don't do it yet. No, I want the American dollar, please. Can I have the American dollar? One American dollar. Minecraft porn was popular once. So this must open a secret passage, but you have to open them in a particular order, right? That must be the case. So it must have something to do with the menu that we found. What is that? Where was that menu, though? Oh, there it is. You only get the numbers 6 through 9 here. That's interesting. Balatro Big Natties. I don't know if John Brown Ceramics is going to be okay with that. None of these are wines? Oh, good point, actually. The top isn't... Those aren't... That is vermouth not a wine? Huh. Oh, I thought it was some kind of wine. So these are all liqueurs / cocktails, huh? Wait a minute. Let's examine these wine bottles again. Maybe the menu has nothing to do with it. Please. Please. They're in alphabetical order, which might mean something. And you got a whole another one over here. Also in alphabetical order. Or continuing it, I should say. Oh, okay. Okay, so there is a lot of options here. This one is... I mean, it's an alphabetical order of itself, but I thought... Is there one that does not match here? Like, maybe you could just sit here and guess, but maybe there's just one that sticks out. Any wine lovers in chat that can help me? Do one of these not ring as a wine? These are white wines. Okay. Categorized by types? Gotcha. Got the wife. She's a wine person. Get her in here, Tony. These are reds. So I need you to find the odd one out, I'm going to guess. I know nothing about wine. Not a singular thing. So this must be something else then. Chardonnay. Chablis. Is this sparkling wine? Maybe? What about the Bacchus wine? The label depicts a circle of dogs drinking from a fountain. Oh. Am I supposed to examine them all? The label depicts a white cat with red eyes. Oh, fuck me. Do I have to look at them all? Depicts a magician entering on a small stage. A woman in a white feather dress. White shadows on a black background. Depicts a levitating man wearing a hat. Some kind of mechanism keeps it stuck in the rack. The Gargababa. Explain the puzzle to her. Well, now I don't really know what the puzzle is. At first we were thinking maybe you have to find the bottle of wine that doesn't fit. You can gargle on these nuts. I'm getting the vibe that's not it. It would also be kind of strange for the game. Sorry, Tony, yet. To require you to have extraneous wine knowledge and know, like, this wine doesn't go along with the others, you know? It must have something to do with examining. It said this one got stuck on some kind of mechanism. Have we heard of It's stuck in the shelf, it says. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Let me open it up again. It's stuck in the shelf still. Label reads Weingarten in big letters. Is that simply German for wine? It's a white Italian grape. Merlot, Nebbiolo, Pinot Noir. What kind of wines are these, squad? These are reds. All right, Merlot, right? A black dog. A mustache. A smiling man pulling a cart behind him. A circus troupe. Waves in a different shades of red. Some kind of mechanism keeps it stuck in the rack. Grand Terroir written on it in red letters. A man sitting on a big safe box. This one's the one that's stuck, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's the 6th one down there. I think it was the 6th one down over here too, right? Daya. 1, 2, 3. No, it's the 7th. Where'd my pen go? I guess I'm going to write down the names of the ones that are stuck. This is the 7th one down, in case that matters. This is the 6th one down, and it's called a Schwartz. You know. War. Oh. Don't make me write that all down. Riesling. 6th. I have to click on them all. A man in a suit and sunglasses. Saint Lucy. Woman wearing a black feather dress. A label depicts 2 women playing saxophone. A Roman sculpture. A red beast with horns. American dollar was found behind the bottle. Sick. Jean Henry Chastney. There is no stuck one on this one. Man crossing his arms. They're roommates. They love playing the sax together. Finally, a story about lesbians. A star around a red moon. A smiling man taking a bath. Some kind of mechanism keeps it stuck to the rack. Cat. Was that the 3rd one? Mueller. How do you pronounce this one, squad? Turgau. Which is the third. Let me look at the rest of them. Woman driving a car. A man with a stern look on his face. A dark horizon behind a bright ocean. 8 dancing monks. An old film camera. Something seemed to happen. You can see one wine bottle sticking out now. They retracted. Let me try it in this order instead. 3, 6, and 7. Is there an order that I'm supposed to do it? It's Garganega, Schwarz Riesling, and Muller Tergraud or something. There's not a lot of combos here. Yeah, Garg, Mol, Schwarz. 7th, 6th, and the 3rd. The bottles are in alphabetical order. So maybe I should do that. In which case it's the G. G string. 1. The Muller. And this B-boy. No. Something to do with the colors of the wine, but then that would also require the player to have knowledge on the wine colors. Is there a wine list or something that might give a hint? Nah. No, just what we see here, I'm afraid. There is a cocktail menu, but it seems unrelated. There's still only so many options here. I tried it 3rd, 6th, 7th. I tried it in alphabetical order. What about characters? How many characters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, that's the same as alphabetical, so it's not that. Wine menu then if there's a cocktail menu? Maybe. To the cafe. One would think. That's a weird sound, right? Oh, the man comes. The man comes! I'm afraid we're about to get interrupted here. I don't think there's actually a wine menu in here. This was the cocktail menu. I can't look at it again right now because the man. Oh, does the menu have multiple pages? Oh, maybe it did. Maybe. Hold on. Go away, man. Oh, won't let me look still. Do I need to go save? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't think I even looked at that door yet. Okay. Maybe it did have multiple pages. We'll have to look. But I'm stuck doing this first. Okay. I don't know when the last time I saved was. The old memorization game. I won't get got, chat. Remember, Fraulein. We have to memorize what's here. I see 4 eyeballs on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4 chess pieces on the floor. Wait. We get 5 chess pieces. 5 chess pieces. 4 eyeballs. 4 toy blocks. 1 little Percy thing? Not sure. A lone king on the chess board. A bottle of wine. A tipped over chair. She dropped her coffee mug. Oh, there's an extra toy block behind her, you piece of shit. What is that thing by the foot of the table? Is that a toy block, or... Do you see this too? What is that? Just to the left of the back eyeball. Looks like it has a tiny handle on it. Oh, it's just a cup. You're right. Okay. So there's 5 toy blocks. 5 toy blocks, 4 eyeballs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chess pieces on the floor, 1 on the board. There was 1... What the hell is that? What's this thing on the floor? There's a top hat on the floor. 2 tipped over chairs. There's 1 pulled out server. I can't tell what this round thing is. On here I see, I don't know, glass of red wine, a few like caps pulled or something, a revolver. What is he holding? Kind of looks like a baton. What's the screen say? Error, software failure. Error, failed to load maze. Error, hardware failure. Service code 2014. Screwdriver, maybe a screwdriver. I don't know what this round thing is on the floor. Do you, chat? Four eyeballs. 5 chess pieces. 5 toy blocks. One lamp. There's only two. Wait, how many lights are on total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights, I think. Yeah, knob for the machine or something. Oh, maybe a chair wheel. Oh, could be a chair wheel. There's a king on the table. There's how many pawns? Looks like 4 pawns and perhaps another king. Chip it. I remember it all very well. What was the woman dropping? Coffee mug. Right? Pretty sure. Cup of cough. It was a cup of cough. Aha! Yet to get got, baby. Can't get me, bitch. Oh, God. Oh, it's a long one, chat. Woman enters the basement with a cup of coffee in her hand. She flips the light switch. She jumps when she discovers the man in her chair. She spills coffee all over herself. The man very slowly turns his head. Signorina, I have come to fear that my entire being is just a part of someone else's story. All my thoughts might be placed in my head by a disciple of Mammon. Who's Mammon again? Some evil being from the Bible, maybe? The man regards the woman. Signorina, is this your story? If so, it is so. I want you to confess. What do you mean? This is all your story. The man stirs to life, all of a sudden happy and energetic. Good, I was worried. This brings us to the aphoristic bird of the hour. I have completely revalued your excellent work. This is amazing. The woman stares at the glitching monitor. Of the maze, only a handful of dots remain. My God, what have you done? Signorina, burning bridges is mandatory for the matchstick. It was much too functional. This is not a critique of your work. You are an amazing artist, if you permit me to say so. You have ruined all my work. Yes, I had to. Otherwise, it can naturally be exploited by capitalism. Despite our best intentions, but I'm not much the designer. You are. Much work remains. You've totally reset it. I have to reprogram it all. I can't. Such modesty, you must believe in your abilities, Senorina. I do, if you forgive me for saying so. The man smiles affectionately at the AQ3. Man, woman, and machine, a new trinity, as they say. The cat's clock has no time for mice. Progression, Senorina. Man, woman, and machine, the trinity, huh? Man rushes toward the door and then he stops. He returns to the computer and picks up a revolver from behind the keyboard. Senorina, you made me forget my revolver. That must be the highest compliment ever given to an artist. The woman stares in terror at the weapon that the man shows her. Hat to the clouds, Senorina, but look at me. I'm keeping you from your morning coffee. Such is not our way. The man puts the revolver in his pocket, then makes the gesture, covering his eyes and showing 3 fingers before he rushes away. Biblical term for money/greed. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Anyway, we were doing something. Cocktail menu. There is another page! I didn't notice. Damn it. Tonight's menu: cucumber salad, soy, sesame, kohlrabi with bread, garden herbs with butter, blah, 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 blah. 5-course menu. Wine pairing is $55. Aha. What is the first number? Oh, that's like a single glass versus whole bottle. Okay, here we go. The Geist you can only get. So we found out the 3 that are stuck is the 1847, which is $100. You write that down. Wait, yeah? Yeah. I'm going to write down Geist and $100. I didn't know the Geist part of that initially. The next one must be all the way down here. Mueller, which is Diamant. You can only buy it by the bottle as well. So that's perhaps a hint. Diamant 2014. Oh, wait. I don't need the year. Maybe I do need the year. Diamant 2014. The other one was 1847. And that one's $300. Fuck that shit. Who can afford it? And that's it. Oh, right. And then there's that one. That one's long. Terra Del Ovest. I'll write down Terra Del. 1963 for 200. Okay. If we go by price. So it's 100, 200, 300, which seems quite obvious, right? And it's only by the bottle. I feel like that has to be what they're indicating, right? What's the amount of money I ever spent on a bottle of wine? I think when I tried wine, like once, I bought a box for $7. It's probably the only time I've actually bought wine. We'll base it on the price. Schwartz is first. Gargalon is next. Which is not this one, actually. I wonder if I tried this. And there's more to it. Mueller. Nah, that was the answer. I was probably close to just guessing that. It came in a carton. Some reason I paid about $100 for a bottle in Italy, and that's your highest for sure. Could be year order as well. Thankfully not. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter that much, really. Hey, it's the other horse head. Oh, I don't remember which one. I'm just going to try them. Because each horse is different, but I only have 2 coins left. Seemed to work. So I don't really know what the deal with those are. was halfway there. There's only 6 possible options. It's nice to kind of figure out the intended solution, though. Thanks, Tonyette. What did we do here in the kitchen? I don't think we did anything here. We found a couple of American dollars. But there's nothing to interact with. There's no point in buying an expensive wine if you don't know wine. Yeah, I'd imagine so, right? It's kind of like how I've determined that there's no point in me buying fancy coffee, as much as I like coffee, but it's all wasted on these buds, baby. These taste buds are absolutely blown. Okay, we definitely have some leads here. Like, I got to turn in the last... These two bad boys. What is that? What do I classify as fancy coffee? I don't know. I guess espresso or something like that. You buy good coffee, but even then it's only $20 a bag. I do buy whole bean coffee, roasted, by a company particularly, because it's actually cheaper than buying even the cheapest ground stuff. I do gotta grind it myself, but if there's something I know how to do, it's grind, baby. Is that even a flaunt? How do I make coffee? Grind some beans. And just do a simple pour over. I have to go to the magician's place. Shut up. Bad dog. Very bad dog. Okay, I'm much happier with our pacing today versus yesterday. It felt like I got stuck for longer periods of time yesterday. Shut up, Dan. I'm gonna shut your holes up. I'm gonna clog them up real good. You're gonna need a plumber by the time I'm done with you. Whoa! What the fuck was that? All right, we got to turn in the cards here. Our inventory is getting quite clogged up now. Is it possible that I'm closer than we think? Use it wisely, sister. I do have access to the diamond door as well, in particular. Bring cards to the magic show. You have been a wonderful audience, he said. Oh, see you later. We have the Forest video game to follow up on now, too. An American dollar. Kahlua. Dee. Now, I might be slightly persuaded here, chat, by my Vietnamese wife. But I will say, if I'm going to have a sort of a flavored coffee or a sweetened coffee, I want it to be Vietnamese coffee, which is basically just black coffee with condensed milk. But it's just so much better than, like, the stuff you'd get from, like, Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts or something like that. It's like the perfect mix of where you can still taste the coffee, but it's also sweet. It's a good mix, chat. Worst video game. Where do I go first here? Diamond door might be up here on floor 2. What brand do wife and I use? She has some instant coffee that she drinks. I only really have Vietnamese coffee that when her mother makes it for us, honestly. Because I'm a 38-year-old man. We don't really make it at home so much. But the instant coffee is actually pretty good. I feel. It's solid. I'm not certain what brand she uses, though. I think in the past we've bought Cafe Win, maybe? Something like that. A wooden figurine. It's rotatable. Oh. Negative 1847 on the woman. Balcony door. It's locked. 3-digit code. Unlock the balcony door. Shortcut. Number 4. 8. 'Tis the answer. Can't go back to instant. I don't mind it. Feels like mildly expensive, though, compared to just making a plain old cough. You have nothing on you. Oh, 2014. Okay. 2014, 1847. But this one has a negative on it, which is kind of interesting, right? 2014 minus 1847 equals 167. 167. Okay. What's up, Rowlet? Thai and Vietnamese coffee are the only coffee sweet enough for you. Oh, man. A nice Thai iced coffee or Thai iced tea. Oh. That's pretty dope. That one feels more indulgent to me for some reason. The ladder is now extended, which we could potentially use. Thai tea is so good. Andy, have you heard of Sulawesi Island? An American dollar. Have I heard of the state of California? It might have been a stupid question. That's what I sound like to you? I didn't know how famous it was. They brought it up in the game. You got me, though. What's up, guy? You got me. Save it again. Why is that door on an angle? It's kind of odd, right? It's quite strange. Yeah, bit strange. It's like the only door on an angle on this whole floor. Maybe it was just for the visibility. Don't know. Look, I'm grasping here. I'm trying to relate to the people. Don't you see, chat? Can't you tell I'm trying to relate out here? I guess we'll go do the ladder before I forget. Which I think requires elevator to floor 3. It wasn't really meant to be a flex, but I was talking to a... This way? I kind of can't remember now. 3-door. I was talking to a family member, and I was explaining that a lot of y'all are from other countries, and they didn't really, like, believe me 100%, I guess. It's like, I'm not trying to say, like, I got people from all around the world. It's like, I think there's just a surprising percentage not from the US of A. Here, I'll start a poll. Are you in the US? Yar, nar. I'll keep it mostly anonymous. Simply US, yes or no. That way you don't have to totally dox yourselves. You know what I mean? From Brazil? Brazil mentioned? Come to Brazil. I guess I went the wrong way for the balcony. Must be floor 2. Don't need to list every country. I guess I could try to list like the continents, but then I would probably embarrass myself attempting to quickly do that. Estonia. Slovakia. An American dollar. Please describe your country's flag in detail. Oh no. It's red and white with red on the right side? Not sure about that one. Love from Malaysia. Love to Malaysia. Kisses. What do I mean right? Or is it top and bottom? I thought maybe it was left and right. The red's on the top, clearly. Well, I already got it wrong either way. That's because I thought it was left and right. Wrong? Oh, come on. It was 50-50. Number 15. It's impossible to remember. No one remembers it. 60. The man's in jail. I'm tempted to just leave him there. It's locked. A photo is taped to the door. Can't interact. Okay. Oh, fuck me. It's a photo of a woman. And then I'm meant to input some kind of code here. Is it a name? Lorelei is too long. Let him out of his imprisonment. For 51 years, you have kept me locked up. Please let me go, Signorina. That's all he says, huh? For 51 years? That must be a hint. 51 years ago was 1912. Oh, Christ. I'd have to go back through shit. $1912. Too much shit on me. Apparently I've missed a lot of signs here. Did I sink the Titanic? It's all linked together. That one that happened? Is it his name? There's a picture of a woman. Can't interact with the photo, it seems, though. Yeah, no interacting with it. But it looks old. What could 1912 have to do with anything, though? What's up, Dixtra? Try Renate. R-E-N-A-T-E. Would fit. Is Renate a woman? Is that normally a woman's name? I wasn't aware of that, if so. Oh, whoops. Oh, I have to go all the way around again. Oh, I actually didn't know that. It's fairly common. I'll be. Aha. I've seen the name around in the game, but I couldn't recall where exactly. You are as merciful as the bear eating salad. This guy doesn't know how to flirt. Grazie. What's up, Morgan? Finally, we can start to wrap up this project. I have settled for the Madonna on this cassette. And the artiste video cassette. We'll see you soon, Signorina. German variant of, for example, Renee. I'll be. And for $1 American. Okay, we have a video cassette that we could go put into the video player. This is a shortcut back to the elevator. The video player is... Wow. Did it hurt when you swam in mayonnaise? If you wanted to flirt with me, that would kind of work. I also have to go back to the forest video game at some point. Don't let me forget that one, chat. Video cassette. I think it's actually up a floor, but I'm not sure now. Yeah, I think it's back and up a floor. Bulge? Watching through all the Twilight movies with a friend group, one every month. How are those bad boys holding up? Because I gotta say, just watching the scene, I think it's from the first movie. I mean, it's an older movie, so at this point, so what is that, like 20 years old now? So it's gonna be cheesy no matter what you do. But watching the scene where he like stops the car to save Bella or whatever, and he's like sparkling in the sun and shit, it's like, oh my god. It's cringy fun now, yeah. They both turn pretty good actors in their own right. Yeah, it's no shots against them. Really. Video cassette. The woman looking... She looked right, left, right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. The end. Shit. It was long. Hold on. R. L. R. R. L. L. R. R. L. L. The end. Does anyone still own VHSs? Do you still use those VHSs? It's probably not abnormal to have one or two for the nostalgia, but do you ever actually look at them or watch whatever is upon them? I did have some stuff for this lady because I think we figured some things out about her. Is that a paradiddle? I don't even know what that means, but if you say so. Who has the music theory major? Is that Panic? You do, but your VHS machine is broken. You don't use them, though? I've watched Little Nemo, not Finding Nemo, on VHS in the past year. I might watch Evil Dead 1 and 2, which I still have on VHS, this year for Halloween or something for fun. Honestly, for Evil Dead 1 and 2, having them on VHS almost gives it a better ambiance. I don't know what this is for, obviously. This film video. Movie scene. Is there a new Evil Dead? Is there? Pajama Pajama? Oh, someone actually knows Little Nemo. I loved that movie when I was a kid. Bruce Campbell unfortunately just announced that I think he's been diagnosed with some form of cancer. So about half of y'all are in the US. It's a pretty big split though when you think about it. It scared you as a kid? It was my favorite as a kid. You missed it? You would have voted no? Oh, Doxy's in Canada. Oh, not the Doxy. Sorry. Didn't mean to announce that you live at 116 Palm Street, Ontario, Canada. Postcode 1494. I still don't know the answer to this piece of shit. I just don't know. Didn't mean to reveal yourself in the plushie roast. Oh, come on. That was like the best bit, though. Alright, just let me do it. Where, man? Come on. Yeah. We'll just do it. Boom. Yeah. Please try to remember, Fraulein. Okay, remember these details, squad. She is dropping the telephone. It's a rotary phone. There's a plant to the right to the desk. There's a lamp. A scale. Oh, man, that's a lot. There's on the top of the desk, there's a lamp. A scale. The scale contains 2 chess pieces. One is a pawn and the other is, I'm not sure, maybe a king. I think it's a king. And a key on the other side. The key is heavier than the chess pieces. There's also a bottle with the top off. And 2 books. See, she is drawing the maze in red crayon. The fuck? There's an ink bottle. A cup. Magnifying glass in the right drawer. Nothing in the left drawer. Wastebasket seems to be empty. Nothing about the phone. Empty ashtray. Renzo Nero, Remporte, Le Gros, Jackpot, Club Rouge. Perfect accent. Anything else from behind? There is. There's a 3 scratched on the back, as well as an envelope / letter under the desk. A 3 and a letter. There's a lamp, a scale with 2 chess pieces, and a key on the other side that makes it heavier. A bottle with the top off, and 2 books. Magnifying glass on the right. A cup. Dropping the telephone. Empty ashtray. Book there. There are 2 open... Oh, wait. Total open drawers is 4. A small one, a medium one, and 2 big ones, we'll say. Okay, let's go. What had been scratched on the back of the desk? 3. This matches our information. More reading chat. The woman awaits nervously by the phone. Suddenly it rings. The woman answers. The other end is available. Thank you. There's a switching sound. Bob here. Mr. Sidney, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm a bit worried about the project. Who is this? I'm working with Mr. Nero on the third eye. Hello? Did you not receive the letter? No. That's unfortunate. Where are you now? I'm at the hotel. What's going on? She's there now. What does legal say? Get out. Now! A pistol shot is heard. The woman drops the phone. The fuck? Well, no idea what the fuck that means. Why the operator kinda hot? Here, I got another manuscript for you or whatever. Do-do-do-do-do-ding. Ba-ba-da-ba-do-do-do. Okay. Next. What do we have in our possession? I have this club's key that I have not made use of yet. I think it's the only key that we have that I have not used. There's also the forest video game that we have to resolve. Still. Christ, I can't remember where the forest video game was. Can't remember how to get there. Found the elevator again. There's a 3-door. Still don't know what to do with. I don't think there's anything over there. Was it the basement? Something like that. Let me kind of jostle my Jones here real quick. Is there an overarching story to those scripts, or are they just lore? They seem to be like sort of a story about a woman who's trying to create a piece of art via a maze in computers, but her boss is annoying. I feel like that's a terrible synopsis. Video game The Forest. Heard of The Forest. Which one's The Forest? I can't even open that shortcut? Oh, that's weird. But I could. Well, I'll be. We're going to have to go the long way. I don't think it's in the basement. Plane crash, survived the forest. I don't think I know it. I think it's this way. Which is kind of the basement, I guess. Found it. Okay. So we probably have to get all the error codes. I think it's time for a new sheet of paper, chat. What do you think? I did front and back. Are you proud of me? You gotta use front and back. Can we all agree? So there's going to be 3 different error codes. I don't know what to do with them yet, but we'll figure it out, right? Person who was into anal. Oh, front and back. I got it. So the 1 error code, is that the first one? Shit, suspend. Hold on. We have to look. I like it how they call it our photographic memory. Okay, so we already know that the forest issue 1, which is called, they call gamma. The error code is C19. The second one, we must spin around the magician repeatedly and then interact. Write that down. So, or just spin near him. Got it. 2, I forget what they called it, is 93B. What was the Latin character that they mentioned? Delta. Now I'm gonna write down theta now. Delta 3. Theta. Latin? What did I call it? No, it's Greek? Whatever the fuck it is. I can't even remember. Suspend the game when close to the lonely grave. And then you interact with 1847. Oh, 1847, chat. 1847. Laser eye? Oh, I've been calling it the laser 1. Whoops. I think I went the wrong way. Okay. Suspend the software near the lonely grave. Suspending. Then you go back. Error. Failed to load player position. Setting player character position to default level position. Test force grave area 01. I accidentally wound up here, which confused the hell out of me. Because I didn't know how I got here. 1. 8. 4. And 7. Now it's going to crash. 46B. So we have C19, 93B, and 46B. No idea what to do with that info, but I assume I will need it someday. So it didn't actually do anything. Oh yeah, I found the other bug. Well, the other bug was pretty straight, was pretty easy to grab. So we have access to another video game, but I don't have the bug report to it. Okay, where are we going now? Remind me what's in some of these places here real quick. I believe we did this pool table. Hey, I found an American dollar. 1847 are missing. That was a hint toward a padlock. That was this thing, okay. Secret passage in the library, don't think I went in? Okay. 1962. It's so nice how we should all go touch grass, chat. Now, can I remember how to get there? Time will tell. Oh, Christ. I didn't do the astrological clock yet either. There's also a hallway I just simply haven't walked down, it looks, too. I guess I'll go back there real quick. Yeah. Haven't touched grass in a long time. Y'all can virtually touch grass by walking with me in the backyard. And we have this whole west wing that we've barely touched. I haven't been down here at all. Some kind of code? Yeah, you can touch my backyard? It's locked. We have something here. Calling card. There's this. 3 upside down triangles and that. Whatever you call that. Our right side up with a line. So I gotta do this. Now what about the ones in the cardinal directions? That didn't work, interestingly. Ah, because the easel in the front yard gives you the rest of the answers, chat. Okay, top 2 are... They all have lines. Top left 2 are upside down. Other ones are right side up. Write that down. Like that. Oh, whoops, I did it wrong. My mistake. Like that. I think that's the answer. Ah! And we're in. There's a mirror. I got an achievement for some reason. Is the man coming, or is this because of this mirror? Huh? Oh, I don't like it. It's like first person now. There's a mirror pattern on the floor, too. Oh, no. Is it going to be scary, chat? Door. Was I supposed to remember that? No, I don't like it. I hate the owl girl. She talks in riddles. You are brave to enter the hallways of wisdom. This is a place for reflection. The brothers call it the Quiz Club. They await inside. Know this. They are vile men. Vile and deadly. Hold your tongue if you do not know the answer to their inquiries. They know only truth or death. Use everything you have learned to survive and reach the center. Alright. You can see ourselves in the maze. Oh, shittle. I actually have the maze still pulled up from yesterday. The diagram of the maze here. Wait, let me look in the mirror here real quick. Okay, so if I want to go to the center, go this way. Turn, I turn, I turn. I think I gotta take a right. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Take the first right. Ah, there's a man. Brother Secundus. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. How many minutes long is adieu? I don't fucking know. Can I look at my notes? Oh, I'm allowed to look. 2 hours 13. Wait, how do you type that? Do I have to type it in minutes? Wait, what did he ask? Hold on. 133 minutes? Is that what he wants to know? How many minutes? Okay. So it was 2 hours 13. So it was 133, right? Correct. All right. I wasn't worried. Take a right, then the first left. Then the first right. Then the not the first left. Take another right. Then a left. Then follow left. Go this way. Go all the way down. Suck this guy's dick. At what street number does Pedersen live? I have no who. Do I even have this information? Bro. There might be more than one way to the center here, is the truth also. Yeah, there kind of is. I don't think I know who that is. Oh yeah, I forgot the question. What street number does Pedersen live? Oh, maybe... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Maybe that's in the telephone book. Aha, number 15. Write that down. Eat my butt. Correct. I don't think I like this quiz club. Can't we just go do like a pub quiz instead? Basically go all the way to the end. Might get stopped here again, yeah. Alright, jerkwad. Yeah. What is Lowell's telephone number? Well, these ones are kind of easy, right? Just in the fucking phone book, idiots. God, how can they be so stupid? Bunch of morons. Wait, what was the name? Lowell, right? More than one Lowell, there's not. 3980 30. 3980 30. 3980 30. 3980 30. 3980 30. 3980 30. Okay. Skip it. Correct. Cha-cha. Okay, we're taking a rim. Left, go all the way end. Left, goes straight all the way to the end. Take a Ron. Ay, scared me this time. Brother Quintus Decimus. How many minutes after midnight did Andreas Coleman arrive at Hotel Le Royale? How many minutes after midnight did Andreas Coleman arrive at the hotel? What? How minutes? How many? What? How many minutes after midnight? Do I have like? Oh, I don't like it. What do you call it? Do I have like notes? Like a login book, signing in book, whatever they might call it. What's the term I'm thinking of here? Like a ledger for the hotel. TikTok timekeeping systems. Grab the gun and shoot him. Right in the balls. Yeah, like a hotel check or something. Yeah, exactly. Does I have such thing? Let me read the question again. How many minutes after midnight did Andreas Coleman arrive at Hotel Blah? I've definitely seen the name before. Andreas Coleman. What if I don't have the info? Would the game be kind? Andrea, would it be in the like autopsy thing? Investigation report. Ah, ooh. A quarter past midnight. Aha! It was the police being my tire. Quarter past midnight, bitch. 15 minutes after. And he can eat my solid cock? Correct. Alright. That might have been the last man. No, it's not going to be the last man. There's going to be several more men. Watch me, like, get to the last man, and I'm not going to be able to figure it out. This guy's name was Sextus. Which room did the dead woman's key lead to? Well, 1847. Pretty sure the answer is just 1847. Don't feed me bad info, chat. I'll suck your dicks. I wouldn't even know how you'd look this up. Also. Sky is red. Someone's dick is getting sucked. It's gonna be like a reverse pressure washer on your dick. Well, like a plain old vacuum wasn't strong enough, so I had to like, you know, like what's an industrial strength vacuum or term for? You know what I mean? Can't just say vacuum, like a plain Dyson or something like that, you know? Trying to illustrate the sheer power of it, you know, the girth. I don't think the map even helped me here, really. I'm 99% certain it's 1847. Put it in, chat. Put it in, put it in, put it in. Correct. See, didn't even need any info for that one. I already had it all. Baby. Kind of forgot where I was, though, here. Okay, I know where I am. Hey, a key. If I am but a story, then this key must not be mine. Wait, have I been missing shit? Because I wasn't paying attention? Has there been shit like all around me? Am I floating in a waste pile of shit? There's another red dot up here. Oh, she's got another fucking key. If he dreamed me, then this key must not be mine. Fuck, I have to go back and do this shit again. I have to, well, I don't get to answer the questions at least, but this is annoying. Uh-oh, I'm lost. Wait, yeah, I turned around. Okay, I know where we are. Well, I guess I gotta go back and collect all the fucking keys. Oh boy. What a fun adventure we're all having. I didn't expect them to give me the keys to every single room ever. I'm not even gonna read your message, lady. So this is how you get the keys, not via the puzzle boxes, huh? How odd. You take a right at the fork. Suck it. Nope, you're not allowed to read the messages either, chat. Nope. It doesn't make sense. We made fun of Sorrows so much for being so abstract. And then we played this game and we're all like, oh, it's so avant-garde. Oh, I love the texture. Yeah, we need the HR meme. Oh, so cute. Hello, HR. I might have to do an extra question just to get the other key. Watch them take all the keys away from me or something stupid. Maybe this is all a red herring. God, I'd love to eat some herring tonight. If I want all the keys, I have to do this. I have to do a bunch of these. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. What is the price of 4 centiliters of Glen Magnus single malt at hotel? What do you mean 4 centiliters? What the fuck does that mean? I mean, I know where to find the info. Glen Magnus single malt. Wait, this is wine. Oh, I didn't even go over here. Beer. Digestifs. Spirits. Okay. Wait. Huh? Glen Magnus single malt. It says 3 per centiliter. Is that what it's trying to tell me? Is it $3 chat? Is it $3 per centiliter? I don't speak European. Fucking Christ. So it's just 12? Answer 12. Okay. 4 centiliters. Okay, 12. Correct. I don't think I've ever heard anyone speak in centiliters before. The hell's that thing? Hole in wall. Oh, I'll just do that, I guess. There's an object made of paper in the hole. $1 American. Chad, if you reach in my hole, you're gonna find a lot more than $1 American. I'll tell you that much. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I didn't get turned around. I thought I did. $2 American. I got one of those Sacagawea dollars in there. When was the Ogdenwaldberg Forest given status as a national park? Oh. Ogdenwaldberg. CL is rare even in Europe. Milliliter and just whole liters used a bit more. Yeah, that's, I mean, never seen someone mention centiliters. So it's a sign, I think, for the forest, maybe? Oh, not that one, though. No, the forest map, maybe. Surrounding areas were given status as a national park in 1958. One, 9, 5, 8. You see it on the shop menus? You have to drink a shot of liquor, chat. No chaser, no mixes. What's your poison out here? What's your poison? $19.60. To love more deux and make it a dub. Just a shot? We'll say just a shot. Whiskey is fine. Have to go all the way around here. Moonshine? No, you're not. I'm not giving you moonshine. As if I'm the bartender. I'd be a terrible bartender. That's the door. Huh? Wait, what? Oh no, I'm lost. Oh no, I got confused. Wait, where am I? So, okay, if this is where I think it is, then we turn, take a left. Okay, now I think I picked up where I am now. Take the first left. Take another left, go all the way up. Okay, I fixed it. Go all the way down here. Okay, there we go. Craft beer. Uzo? What is Uzo? I've heard it brought up. How many pieces was the maze shattered into? 9? Is it not 9? There was 9 slabs. That must be all they mean, right? I don't know what else would it be besides 9. I'm trying to think. It does shatter when you pick up a slab, but I don't think it matters. What if I lose all my keys? I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, Jesus Christ. Did this count for the bet? I think so. I think I would say so. Maybe get the other key. One of the last alcohol beverages I had before I gave it up was sake. I gotta say, I never liked it any of the probably 7 different times I tried it. I kept thinking like, oh, I'll like it this time. Never liked it. Sake. Never enjoyed it. Didn't hit right. Kansas House Representative candidate named Bonita Gooch. Oh my. Wait, no there isn't. Bonita. What's up, geek? Give me soju. Oh, soju was okay. I didn't mind soju. It was very, like, it's the alcohol content is quite small, right? I didn't mind soju. And I think at the end of the day, that's what's best for daddy. Oh wait, I did miss one. Okay, wait. Hold. Go here. I don't need to go that way. I need to go over here and take the right and go... No, I think I messed up. Go back. Take the left. This guy. Yeah. Yeah. On which date in January did Renzo Nero expect your arrival at Hotel Les Triars? Which date in January? Might be in the letters. I'm expecting your arrival at Hotel Les on January 7th. January 7th. Let me make sure. 7. Oh, there was some weird... Oh, my God. One of the funniest things I saw was... I think it was someone running... I don't remember what their position is. Someone was running in Mass. A Republican was running for some position for the state. I think their name was Brian Shortsleeve. And it really had nothing to do with the man, but just the... Like, it's the fakest name I've ever heard. Can we all agree? It's like, come on, man. That can't be real. There's something so unfortunate about it. It's my buddy t-shirts. 1957. Okay, now we can take the long walk back. I mean long walk back here. It got a hearty chuckle out of me. I got a little lost again, but I think it'll work out. Okay. Oh, the Jimmy Short Pants. There's no point in doing that one. I can exit. I still have to find the center of the maze. Plus, it turns out that's not meaningful, but I guess I should go find out. I don't remember if I got the final key or not. The final key might have been the first key I got, super annoyingly. The door there. Take the first right. Steve, he was running against Steven Turtleneck. Meanwhile, Brian Longsleeves is a decent porn name. Can we all agree? I feel like it's not too bad. No, I got that one for sure. Chad Crop Top. Old Darby Trousers. Uh-oh, I'm lost. Go back. Old... Uh-oh. This was the final key, so I already have it. Okay. Keep going. That's nothing. I just want to look. There's a door there. Okay. No, something's wrong. I turned around again. Okay, this way. Take a left. Go all the way up. There's going to be another man. Molly miniskirt. In which 2014 issue of Art Filter can you read the article about Lorelei Weiss? In which issue of Art Filter in 2014? Issue 2. Bang. Bosh. 2, bitch. Billy Blouse. Okay, that's a good one. I like that one. Okay, so we go up, first left, and then another first left. We kind of do a ring around the rosy here. Robbie Romper even. How many items were submitted for examination in the case? If I were to guess, I'd say 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Correct. Used to know a guy named Danny Balls. Poor guy. Cannonballs. Keep going like this. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. This feels like an endgame thing. How many statues stand by the Minotaur below the red maze? Huh? How many statues stand by the Minotaur below the red maze? I don't think I've ever seen a Minotaur in the game yet. We've been in the red maze. I don't think we can answer this one. I think we have to retreat. Then I die. I think they're just saying if you answer correctly, you die. Like, I think the top one allows you to retreat. I don't think we know the answer to this one. Shit. Then it's time to run, I guess. We must find a door now. At least we got 1,000 keys, right? Papa also has to piss like a racehorse. Are racehorses known for pissing a lot? I guess so. I mean, I guess they don't piss a small amount. Door? I'm just kind of wandering around. See if I can find door. Horses are big? I mean, but assumedly an elephant pisses even more than a horse. Right? Fuck you, dudes. I don't know where I am. What about a rhino? Do blue whales piss? Huh. That's actually a great question. I don't know. Chat? Door. Okay. You think they must? I'm glad I got to save the game. Blue whale equals mammal equals piss. I'll be. Piss like a racing horse with the tactic of using diuretics on horses prior to races. Oh. This practice originated in the 1970s after the Drug Administration. A horse might pass 10 to 15 liters of urine. The volume of fluid is pretty heavy to carry around during a race. Oh. I now have all of the keys, chat. All of the keys. All right. Speaking of pissing, I'll be right back. Oh, the piss. You want one, chat? They're alright. They keep tricking me into buying them. Because they keep going on sale for $2.33, and then I realized the full price is $2.50. I was like, fuck. They got me. $7% sale? They're pretty good, but I mean, I don't know if they're better than any other peanut butter pretzel nugget at the end of the day. Alright, we just saved. We have 1,000 keys. The man come. Let's just do it. I don't know if I like this little mini game they have going on here. What does it matter what the original price was? Well, so it's just monkey brain syndrome, right? It's on sale. It has to be worth it. I don't care what the original price was. This must be such a steal, therefore I'm gonna buy it. It's if, yeah, that's how they get you. So in other words, if the original price was $2.30, I wouldn't buy it. But the fact that it's on sale for $2.30, I get like the dollar signs in my eyes like a cartoon. We like to think we're saving money? Yeah. Okay, memorize the scene, chat. The man is wearing sunglasses, is holding a revolver, has paint on right hand. Revolver is in right hand. There are 2 luggages next to the reception. An open book, a bell, a lamp. On reception, lamp, book, bell, plant. There's a miniature hat. What do you call those things again? Oh, it's on the tip. It's on the tip. Fez, thank you, yes. On the hat rack or coat rack? Looks more like a coat rack, actually. There's a fez and a pair of scissors. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys in totality on the scene. 2 letters. Another luggage. There's also a mug and a clipboard behind the desk. 5 keys. 2 letters. 3 luggages in total. Over here, holy shit, there's a lot. He's pulling on the right door. We have a goblet, or fruit bowl rather, not a goblet so much, holding 3 red apples, a single empty glass of wine also. On the scene, there was a total of 3 chairs, including the desk chair. Not much to say about man, though, huh? His gun is smoking, I believe. Oh, that's interesting. Smoking gun. Remember, lamp, book, bell, plant. 5 keys. 3 luggage. Pair of scissors and a fez. 2 letters. Right door. I remember it all. Very well. What was the man holding in his hand? It's like the easiest question of all time. A revolver. I put too much stock into these. You know what I mean? I keep thinking they're gonna throw me. Number 9. The woman hyperventilates. The bullet has barely missed her head. She panics and makes her way out to the lobby. As she opens the door, the man is standing there. He is wearing sunglasses. He lowers his smoking revolver. Senorita, thank God I can't see shit in these glasses. I thought you were someone else, one of them. That could have ended horribly. The man laughs. Anyway, You'll be glad to hear that I have developed an entirely new philosophy for motion pictures. Ah, yes. Art in general. Art must be set free from the tyranny of the beholder. We're releasing it back into space. We're putting on the greatest show that the world has ever seen. Senorina, oh. Who were you calling? Was it the magician? Is he telling lies about me? No, I had to call my aunt. She's, Was it the Americans? No, I have to work. Oh, I'm keeping you. Let's walk and talk. The woman walks fast and the man strolls beside her. Everyone has a part to play in the revolution. Rudy lacks artistic talent, so he will be Minister of Defense. Do you agree, Senorina? Yes, Minister of Defense. Senorina, please be serious. Rudy is a Labrador. He does not have the stomach for warfare. The woman tries to find her way out of the hotel, but the man blocks her way by always running in front of her. Senorina, please be serious. We are under siege. The atomic bomb, very beautiful but instrumental. They used it politically, a cardinal sin. The woman hurries away. The man rushes after her, continuing the conversation. As you know, the maze is a weapon of mass destruction, an endless ride for fascists and critics. The bumper cars have been permanently closed because of a collision sabotage. Senorina, sabotage. The man suddenly grabs the woman's arm. Who was on the phone? Was it Sydney? Did he tell you lies about my magic show? No, Forgive me, Senorina. Here I talk and talk. What I wanted to tell you is that I am waiting for you upstairs. I look serious, so you might want to go check. Huh? What the fuck is he talking about? The woman studies his face in terror. She notices red stains on his cheek. He hurries away. The woman stands and listens as he runs away. She sneaks back to the man enters. She pushes the door. It's locked. You panic. You run through the corridors, pulling handles of every door. They're all locked. You turn at every corner, checking on the windows, locked as well. You will run up and down the stairs and panic. You will find yourself in my room. I am not there. I haven't been there this entire time. I am in the real 1963. All right. Well, all right then. That was an extremely long sequence, I will say. The answer to number 11 was 3? Question mark? 3 with a question mark. The answer was indeed 3. More shortcuts. Number 20. 81. I pre-solved the shortcuts puzzles. As soon as I found the book, we sat here for 2 hours and solved every single one. As you do. The music box. There are stains of red paint on and inside the box. Play a tune on the music box. It seems almost like there's 3 dials to play with, but I can only play with 2. Line up the C here? No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that was like my favorite part of the game. I don't think I got it. Clubs. I think there was a couple where chat had to help me out. We were kind of solving them all together, partially. There was a couple that I just didn't really understand. The west balcony door. Oh, we know this one. We wrote that down. Somewhere. Oh no, where did I write it down? HTE, I think is the answer. The second magic word. Hot dog. Okay. The man's chained up, chat. Leave him, I say. Let him remain. He's got a photo on his back. That feels weird. Yeah, this seems like a win to me. Man. Hold on, let me do this real quick, hon. Please concentrate on one puzzle at a time. Dude, this whole game is about not concentrating on any puzzle at any given time. Because you give us too much. You piece of shit game. Try to eat my Reese's. Have got me into trouble. Quite the metaphor you've created, Senorita. Escape artists who cannot break free from capitalism. It all comes back to capitalism every time, chat. Looks like the woman from the VHS tape, maybe. It's gotta be a name. So it's either... We did Renee last time. The name is longer now. Does Lorelei fit? L-O-R-E-L-E-I. Lorelei does fit, so it's probably Lorelei. Because I don't think the other names make sense. Given the sitch. Light! Oh shit, it's not the answer, chat. I don't want to help him escape. Can I do this one? Now that... Oh, nope. I know you are eager to solve every puzzle, but please help me first. No. I mean, the photo doesn't tell you anything, and you can't interact with it. I didn't mess up here, right? Lorelei, yeah. Looks like a picture of a woman again, did it not? Lorenzo fits too. I'm not certain how to the intended solution to these two puzzles are. They just show you a picture and then you just kind of resolve that it's someone's name. That's Lorenzo. Oh, it was male attire? Was it? Oh. I guess that's my fault then. Grazie. On our way to freedom from the monetary system, we can get back to the project. Man, this cassette is perfect for our needs. I still haven't used the first video cassette, really. Too soon. An American dollar. 14. Answer is 90. I'm still ashamed to say that I have not solved the stupid bust puzzle here. Because it's fucking bullshit. And I don't think I'm even gonna be able to... Oh, it's not here. I thought it was right there for some reason. I don't think I'm actually gonna find out more info on how to solve it. I think I'm just fucked. I assume I have a 1948 key here. Hello? Are they gonna give me the answer to the puzzle? Alright, one more, then I'm gonna stop, I promise. In our life, we are always looking for directions, be it to get home or move forward. But in 1948, the artist instead presents us with the idea that how we turn is equally important as our direction, even suggesting that they are one and the same. How we turn is equally important as our direction, even suggesting that they are one and the same. There are 10 marked film rolls, chat. Oh, for fuck's sakes. 0 is a square on the left. This is fucking bullshit. Does the game take note for me? I don't know if it does. Photographic memory. I don't think it does for this time. F12? Never, I say. I'm gonna make a chart. Films. I'm writing it down. 0. Are they all gonna look kind of like this? I think so. Like almost... They're almost showing a 3D landscape, but it's clearly just a square on the left. Wait, was that 1 or 0? Sorry. Now it's a spin. Oh, I can't. What the fuck am I? How well? How am I gonna write that down? Okay, that is spinning. How would you describe that spin? Spinning horizontally. Is that a left spin? Would you describe it as a left spin? Left spin. I'm gonna describe it as a... Wait, there was a 0. Wait, what? Sour ass. Fuck, dude. Messed up. Now my chart's all fucked. 0. What's 1 look like? 1 is a downward spin. I'm gonna write down down spin. I already wrote down 2, so 3. Up spin. 4. The right spin. I'm denoting that the square is always on the left. 5. I was gonna say, I bet we go to the other side now. And this is probably all mirrored in some way, right? Down. 6. Call that right. 7. Left. Eight is up. What's 9 gonna be? 9 is still on the right. Remove the current film roll. Well, I wrote it down. Oh! This was for 1948? Yeah. I would almost assume this would help us solve the puzzle box, but I'm not sure how. Because this is linked to a particular puzzle box, this door, right? How would that help? It would be down, it would be still, as in center probably. It would be down, left, up, right, for the left square. Ooh, okay. I kind of want to quickly go try that then. We did that. Well, actually, we didn't finish this technically because I don't have the bug report for it, I think. I guess I should do this door while we're right next to it. I don't want to quickly check that. 1960 chat. This is going to be also just as bullshit, isn't it? Handheld film camera. So, first person, huh? Oh no, chat. Hold on, let me read the sign. 1960. In 1960, artist invites us to look at things differently. Armed with a new perspective, the abstract becomes concrete, and meaning appears where there previously was none. You have to look at them from a certain angle, assumedly, right? Don't let me go too far this way. Yeah, probably numbers. Is it gonna be like one angle where they all look right? Maybe. Oh, because that kind of looks like a 6, right? From straight on. 6. 2. Okay. Why don't we start on this side? So I guess you're supposed to just look at them straight on or something. Yeah. Okay. We'll start here. There's 8 numbers, right? Seven, 8. First one is 0. I mean, the next one has to be 1, right? 1. 4. What's up, Barbie? 5. Wait, what? Oh, they're actually 10? They are indeed 10. Whoopsie. I hate it when you just have, like, I just scribble over it. Isn't that the worst? 4 was the number 5. East 1. What is that, a 3? It doesn't need a 3. Now, what order should I actually do these in, I wonder? I kind of accidentally reversed them. That's a 6. Well, it doesn't make sense to do it that way, Dan, does it? That way. Count that as the 10th number in my head. Okay. Ugh. This number also has to be 1, right? No, it's a 7. 7. I should have just drawn like a diagram of the room, right? 8? No, 9. So they all have a unique number. 8. Two? Do we have a 2 yet? We do not, and that's it. Okay, so we got 0 through 9 here. Oh. Itchy. How the hell did he get out of here again? Yeah, so this is assumedly going to be used for the puzzle box. I don't know what the quickest way out of here is, but... I wish I had some graph paper for this in particular. No idea what the deal with that music box is. That's where we did the other kind of maze. So I haven't done that clock. Puzzle box is up yonder. Okay. We have 1948. Let's see here. So for this one, film 0 indicated it's all on the left, center. And it's down, left, up, right. I had a feeling this would be a problem because they only let you input 4 times before they're like, nah, bruh. So you're supposed to associate numbers with the spinning, but how would you associate numbers with the spins, right? They tried to tell us that a turn and a direction is the same. Yeah, the year, which is 1948. So what would the number 1 be associated with here? Am I supposed to, like, draw it? That doesn't make sense. The square either stands still, spins left, spins up, spins down, spins right. Said direction and what was the phrasing on the sign? First of all, shut up, doors. 1960. This one is the, I don't know how to describe that. 2 rows of diamonds. I want to look at the sign for 1948 again. In our life, we are always looking for directions, be it to get home or move forward. But in 1948, the artist instead presents us with the idea that how we turn is equally important as our direction, even suggesting that they are one and the same. Oh, right, the films are numbered. Duh. Okay, now I feel thick for that one. So film number 1 is a downspin on the left side. 9 is still over here. 4 is a right spin on the right side. 8 is up on the other side. Aha! A portrait, presumably of her father, Ludwig as I remember him, 1948, is scribbled on the backside. It is her earliest known work. The technique in the drawing bears a strong resemblance to computer graphics of today, using only thin ink lines to create connected triangles. An image of a face is created, making this one of the first, if not the first, known examples of polygonal art. That didn't tell me anything. Ludwig was the name of her father. Oh, wait. I'm gonna write down old lady. Info to try on the old lady. Ludwig. Nah, it didn't tell me shit, chat. Didn't tell me shit. No, not this one. Might be this one, I'm not sure. Okay, so this is 1960 if it is correct. So to spell 1960, I have to go... Yeah, I kind of messed up, so I think it's actually... this one. No. I have to think about the position in the room. That was it. Okay. Puzzle boxes are just lore? Potentially? We have to notice the quotes, I'm guessing here. Her advertising sketches for KLB Electronics would lead to perhaps her greatest artistic triumph. KLB was at the height of its game and believed then to be the future of computer manufacturers. In a frenzied creative fever, Jose Joe Mers Muller, write down Joe, decided that instead of a dry technical demonstration, they should demonstrate the Ocu3 in an art exhibition, the 1960 Electronic Arts Symposium. She was one of 5 artists handpicked for the exhibition, and her contribution, Antwort, marked the start of her technological phase. Antwort. What does Antwort mean? Okay, so those are the only solutions I have right now off the top of my noodle. Oh, it means answer. Oh, be. Well, I'll be. Kind of like the puzzle boxes. Yeah, don't do that. You have so much to do, it feels, all of a sudden. I want to turn in this script page here. Do you have my script? There's also the video cassette. I cannot thank you enough, Cine Arena. Come in. Oh. Is this different or the same? It says memory recovered. Oh my god, they're so fucking long. have to read it. I don't like it. Turn down the volume. One eye missing, huh? I see an American dollar. Call him about skeleton. They're so long, though. But I kind of want to get them in the order before I start reading them anyway. Whatever order I can. Instead of reading them as piecemeal. Guess not. Oh, it looks like it's going to be piecemeal either way. So I mean the man won't chase me anymore? Don't worry, we got an extra eyeball now. Oh, it's our third eye. Which is mentioned heavily in the game. Oh, the right eye. Phonograph. That twang. I think I got all the script pages here. Is locked. Number 1. 44. Sucked his soul out. It's like Indiana Jones. That takes me in here. Okay. How necessary is it to read these scripts? It's the third eye. This is how many pages we have. Maybe it's just because we're approaching the end of the day. Maybe I'll read them tomorrow. Because we're not finishing right now, it looks to me. Tomorrow's Thursday? Fuck. Well, we're right next to the old lady, so I should try that out briefly here. Say something. Ludwig. Oh shit, chat. Oh, for fuck's sakes. The fuck does that mean, dude? Joe. She's not responding. Antwort. Maybe I should try the rest of that dude's name instead of Joe. Or maybe it's only one phrase per thing, and Antwort was definitely mentioned. Joe was in quotes because that was his nickname. Which is a coincidence, I guess. Alright. Why would they put puzzles? I hate that in my puzzle game. You gotta do the other cassette still, too. Now, this might be similar to the other one. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Oh, fuck. I tried to quickly get my paper out. Okay, hold on. He's starting over. Ready. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. 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 Right. Left. Okay. Okay. I don't know where to use that yet. It's okay, though. Interesting. And we have two different sequences. We have the lady and the magician. Fascinating, isn't it? 1847. A 3-door. I don't know what that's about still. Were any R's and L's as arrows? No. Just R and L. And maybe that'll be important later, but oh well. You draw arrows? Arrows feel like too much work. 1938. Okay. 1938. Ooh-ah. Sounds like another made-up politician. Okay, what do we got here in this piece of shit? $1938. Okay. Mixed media. Using modern techniques, the artist plays with perception in 1938. Twisted perspectives appear correct. Small appears big, yet always with an equal. We are thus to believe that truths come in pairs. Matching our own truth is another truth, hung on display for everyone to see. Oh no. What do you mean, bro? Notice how that 0 lines up there, right? Oh, you can actually... Oh, you can actually... Oh, you can actually... You can really zoom in here, huh? Does that mean that's 4? That's 0? But then what would this be, if so? Maybe I'm doing something weird here. Maybe you zoom in on the numbers in reality. Gotta be something to do with the zoom. Huh. So you can zoom in on the numbers. How much can you zoom? Enhance. Jesus, that's a zoom. I mean, the shit on the walls must mean something. I don't know what. Like all these dots. Must have something to do with it. But I feel like it also... It must all be via the... Untitled perspective sculpture. Untitled perspective painting. Untitled perspective painting. They do mention that there's pairs. Everything's paired, right? Oh, okay, wait. I have an idea. Wait. So you zoom or zoom out to the amount of each painting, and then you find the corresponding number that lines up with that zoom level. Capiche? Capiche? Yeah. Okay, and there's gonna be 10, as per usual, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, usually 1's a 0, but whatever. Okay, so the first one. Let's find the number, shall we, chat? Let's play Find the Number. Too big. No. No. No? No. Oh, the one's gonna be annoying. It's the 2! It's gotta be 2, right? 2. Uno! Sound like a child. Hold on. That's clever, right? I actually kind of like this one. It was clever. Here. Next. No, no, no. Looks like a 5 to me, baby. 5. I guess you know what I mean too. I guess I meant I found the first one. Not the number 1. So that was like the first doodad. Also, I'm gonna tickle your taint, chat. Keep up that mouth of yours. I'm gonna give that mouth something to do. Watch yourselves. Yar. Yar. Is that good enough, chat? I can't get it centered and it's pissing me off. Good enough. Seems to be the 0. Pants. Yo, this camera is pretty legit. Got a good zoom lens on it. Does anyone here own, like, a real camera? Or do we all just use our cellular telephones nowadays? No shame in it. No, it doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. No. 9? Call that 9. Evie. Went to see Cape Fear. Goddamn, young De Niro could get it. Evie, please. Not young De Niro. Was that De Niro? Why did I think it was, No, it is De Niro. You're right. But he's scary in the film picture. The picture film. He's a goon. God, I haven't seen that movie. Quite a long time. Baby, I want you to roleplay as De Niro from Cape Fear tonight. Oh no. 6. Oh my god. Spam calls today. He's such a bad boy. I have to zoom on this one through the 0. Enough. No. 3? 3. Only 2 numbers left. 1 and something else. R. 1 and 7. Where is that 7? What? Wrong way. 1 and 7. Nice and slow. I guess that's 1. Is 7 in the room with us? There is. We can surmise that the last one is 7. I don't need to do it then. Okay. 1938 is Dunzarino. Don't have the gun key or revolver key or whatever you want to call it. You're going up this way, I think. Where does that take me again? Oh, back here. Okay. Is De Niro still alive, right? De Niro kind of a goat. Yo, I watched Heat the other day on DVD. Still good, baby. Still good. He had a baby a few years ago at like 80. That's weird. It's a little weird, right? None of my business. A little weird, though. Well, I guess I'm next to the puzzle boxes, so I'll do this real quick. We're gonna line up to see the new Fockers movie this year, right? Wait, they're making another one? No fucking way, dude. Wait, is it gonna be called like Bury the Fockers? Because they're all so old now. uh, 1938 sign. Nope, not the sign. I need the door. Looks like that. They got Ariana Grande for it. 1930. She's been doing a lot of acting now, huh? I think it's this-ish one. Yeah. 1938. So... 1, 9... 3... 8... Bang! Yeah. Okay. Her parents started worrying about the situation in the city, and in 1938 they decided that she should go live with her aunt in the country. Aunt Johanna had suffered several nervous breakdowns, and her grip on reality was at times fleeting. She would, however, look back at the 4 years with happiness. My aunt taught me what she pieced together about art, but often forgot to feed me. She prepared me well for life as an artist. Wait. You're trying to tell me the parents didn't like her situation, so they sent her to live with her aunt Johanna, who suffered many nervous breakdowns and had a loose grip on reality? All right. I'm going to write down Johanna. Grampy's here. He's a precious boy. A precious little boy. Alright. Which way now? I don't think that's where I want to go. I haven't resolved all of this still. It's the final horsey statue. Oh, I like that big 3D cat. It looks like Grampy. Hi, handsome. You're here. Did you want to say hi? This kitchen is quite conspicuous, right? Well, who's our precious little gem? Careful, Bubba. Whoa. Oh, yes. You. Okay. You don't like it like that, do you? Oh, wow. Who's a cat? Yeah. Yeah. Who's been peeing on the floor again? Grampy has. Grampy, please act alive. Grampy? Ah! He's a good boy, though. Who's got a tail? Grampy does. That's a big boy. Who's in here again? Wine. Somebody spilled my wine. Welcome, Stripes. He's a good boy. Wash closet. Los videojuegos. That takes you to computer, I think. 1962, we found... Still feels like we have a lot of these left. I might not have even have access to all of them yet. 1962. Okay, what kind of bullshit you got for me now? Alright, it says 1962 urges us to look around, perhaps even out the windows of our own personal space to let symbols meet ideas. Work is open to several interpretations, but the artist leaves us a clue when examining its symbolism from specific perspectives. Beliefs are only true when beheld in solitude. The fuck are you talking about? A handheld film camera. What? So how do you determine the order here? Seem to have at least most of the numbers. We have different shapes here. You got like a diamond, so that has 4 points or 4 sides. You have a hexagon for 6 sides. You have a star, which has a lot of sides, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? So is it unrelated? This is also a different looking diamond. What? What's the story in this game? It makes no sense, Easy. I would 100% tell you, and this isn't me trying to, like, get out of the explanation, but it's all bullshit. I'm enjoying the puzzles, but the story is nonsense. It's told in drips and drabs. It's abstract bullshit. Avant-garde, pretentious crap. We don't know where the 1 is. So the 2 is here. What does that tell me? You got a triangle, you got a... It's an oh wait, that one was an octagon, right? It's hard to tell. Yeah. What's that one, though? That's also an octagon. And you got a triangle. Again. A plus sign. Oh, no. Confused. I don't get it. Urges us to look around, perhaps even out the windows of our own personal space, to let symbols meet ideas. The work is open to several interpretations, but the artist leaves us a clue when examining its symbolism from specific perspectives. Beliefs are only true when beheld in solitude. Beliefs are only true when beheld in solitude. Any idea what that means? We're gonna have to experiment with several angles here or something like that. Well, here's the one way over here. Oh, wait. Is the one kind of pointing at this thing? Maybe, but only maybe. It's lying down. They're not all lying down. The 2 is here, and the 2 ain't pointing at shit. No, wait, it is kind of pointing at something. This thing. Maybe. Because I said maybe. And 3 is pointing at... That's a 3, right? No, that's a 9, actually, right? Where 3? 3 is over here. Now 3 is odd, because it's not point. This one's not really connected to anything, is it? When beheld in solitude. Does that mean that you can only see one shape with the number, maybe? I can see the 4 there. I can only see that. I don't know if that makes sense. Is there an angle at which you can only see 2 in one other shape? No way, right? Oh no. You have a triangle and an octagon. 8 sides and 3 sides. Oh boy. There's no other controls I can really make use of. They shouldn't be able to equal. I guess I don't really know. But I wouldn't think that the same number could equal the same thing. Right? I think they all have to be different. Okay, each number must correspond to a specific shape, I feel. Because if I remember the puzzle box a little bit. I think it has just a bunch of weird shapes. So we just got to figure out which shape is tied to which number. So the 7. The only thing you can see with the 7 is that thing. Sideways triangle. Don't you know? So should I write that down? I tried. Can't draw that thing well. The potato. 8 is a star, because it's like the only thing you can see the 8 with, right? This is my best guess right now. This is a 9, or is it a 6? Where 6? Oh, is it both? Oh, that's clever if it's both. Right? So 9 is this. Call that one the lemon. Which means 6 would be triangle. Trois would be squarey kind of shape. What is 3? Also squarey kind of shape. Would it be the same? Am I meant to look at it from over here? Is it the same? That's my best guess. Hexagon, whatever. Suck my ass. 4. Can't really see anything with the 4. Or can you? I guess that's the best you can do. Maybe that's the answer. Juan is the same. Zero. Uh-oh. What is 0 here? So maybe 0 can't be left side. 0 has to be right side, which is the plus sign? Nothing else is the plus sign right now. Where's the 5? Is the 5 also the 2? Yes. 5 would be the star thing, which nothing has. Spiky circle I'm going to draw it as. So as of right now, I have 2 that claim to share a shape. No, yeah. 1 and 4 share a shape, and 2 and 3 share a shape. I used that shape. I used that shape. I used that shape. 1, 2, 3 shapes there. I did not use this shape, though. I probably fucked up then, that means. So the 2 actually probably belongs to this. Can't really see it. So it's 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all the weird ones. 1 I gave diamond. Oh, 1 could be this, though. A right triangle. Now it's 2 and 3 that I have to resolve, because I put them both as this. What shape didn't I use here? Did I not use the little one there? I might not have used the little one. Might be 2. Maybe it's like... Then you can also see the big triangle. You have to like really zoom out here. I guess that works. I think that's the best you could do. I don't know if I like this one very much. You barely get this? I mean, they say that it has to be beheld in solitude. So my best guess here is that you have to find the shape that lines up with each number on its own. It's a bit weird. Until we find out if I'm even right. I'm honestly not that positive about it. Burr, burr, burr. Those angel eyes. Okay, back to puzzle room, which is over here. I gotta find out if any of that was correct, please. This puzzle box looks particularly strange. Not this one, though. It's 1962. It's not this one either. Bulge. Yeah. This one. Okay. So 1 is the right triangle. 9 is the lemon. Is this. 6 is the regular triangle. And 2 is the most circular of things. I did not get it right. Hmm. 1, 9, 6. Let me try swapping 2 and 3 because I wasn't that certain about that. So that would be this. No. Fuck. That's the best I could guess for that, but obviously you could guess better. Yeah. Okay. Well, we only need to find out what 1962 means in reality. I guess we'll double check. 1 to me... Wait, what? 1 could mean diamond. But we also figured out that 1 could mean... a right triangle. I mean, they're both in frame, right? I guess I could try... I mixed it up with 4 because I wasn't certain what else 4 could be. I guess 4 could be that thing, though. Oh my god. Why is there more than one possible solution? Maybe 1 is diamond. One 962. The 2. I mean, there's that, right? If I frame it like this, then you can see 2 shapes, but only 1 number. Am I supposed to frame it so that you cannot, so you can only see 1 nombre? See ya, Chris. Can 2 equal the stupid right triangle, maybe? It doesn't really feel like it can. The 9 is here. And if you want to view it as a 9, it feels like it has to be like this. That one I feel pretty good about. The 6 can really only be this. And you can clearly see many other numbers in view. So that kind of has to be a triangle. So it's the 1 and the 2 that I'm not that certain about. Also, the 1 could point in either direction, could it not? It could be pointing this way. Or it could be pointing this way. So how the fuck am I supposed to know? Huh, you piece of shit? I don't know if this one's tickling my taint. Okay, here we go. So instead now... diamond. Lemon. Triangle. 2 can be this one. All right. Bad dragon. What am I doing wrong? I don't enjoy that one. Solitude. Seems important. It has to only be one number in one shape. So somehow every single one of these can be framed so that only one of each. Use the zoom. You can't zoom, you can just walk in. But some of these have more than one answer, I feel. So 4 is this? Because I don't think you're going to find anything else. Which means 1 has to be... probably tied to over here. 1 has to be the diamond. It has to be the spiky round thing. Ah. 2 is the really weird one. Right? Because at what angle can I only see one number and one shape? And have it be a 2? If you reverse it, it becomes 5. This one's pissing me off. We don't care about whatever 5 is anyway, but maybe it could help you. How do you get just no other numbers in shot while also having a shape show up with this 5 exactly? How? How? I guess it's not important. The 9 is important. So if you reverse the 9, you get the 6. So am I even allowed to look at the 9 from the side? I don't understand. I can't pan up or down, no. I can only move. Like, how am I going to block out that 8 or that 7? But how? I don't get it. Yeah. And this one, same thing with the 6. It doesn't seem possible. It doesn't seem possible to me. That's the thing that bothers me right now. So this one right here can only have a couple options, really, right? So 0. Could have that. Could 0 even be anything else? Seems like 0 could be a plus sign. One could be this. It is alone there. Whereas I guess it can't be whatever else is over there. It's the 9 and the 6 and the 2. Like, I can't... All three of the numbers that we actually need. Like, there's only so many angles you can look at this 9 from. I don't see it this as possible. Should be the hex here, so this. This is 1962. Are you certain there can only be one number in it? Shape has to be the only shape when looking at the number from the correct perspective. Well, that's what we were guessing for the longest time, but then it seemed like I got it wrong. Well, I did get it wrong. I wasn't, and it seems like there's kind of multiple potential solutions. It feels, at least. I mean, clearly here for the 9, if they're saying that there can only be one shape here, then that's the answer. If it just is there can only be one shape, one could be the diamond, or it could be the right triangle. It could be both, which frustrates me. And then, okay, so for the 6, there's only one shape here, and it's a triangle, right? Does this room also make new numbers from different perspectives? Yeah, so like the 9 and the 6 are swapped. I mean, this is the only solution for 6, as far as I can tell. You need to block out the smaller shape there. It's the 2 that really confounds me, but I guess this is the answer for 2, right? But I tried this and it didn't work. Looked it up? Alright, go on, you can give it to me. I'm gonna hate this one, I bet, at the end of the day. If it turns out I'm just not getting the right angles, I'm gonna piss all. Then I'll give 5 subs. It's not having one parallel. It's just what is directly behind them. That's it. Ah, for fuck's sakes. They mentioned solitude, so you really thought. Yeah, the cube without the corners. Yeah, I have that. The 9 is the lemon. The 1 can kind of go 2 ways. It's either diamond, or is it the star? It actually could be the star too, could it not? 1 might be star. And 6 is triangle. Did I not try this? Well, which way is this 1 pointing? It is pointing at the diamond. Is that not? I feel like that's pointing at the star, essentially. I'm giving myself options here just because I feel like I tried this. Did I not? Oh, Grampy's snoring. Man, if that board bet was for today, I'd probably hit y'all with a yes. Because this puzzle pissed me the fuck off. 1. I didn't even change any of my answers. 9. 6. 2. No? No. What? Oh. Okay, I did mess up a little bit there. Oh, okay. So it's the 2 that I basically got wrong. Well, yeah. Two is this one, actually. Oh, is it because I drew it weird? Ah! My God. What ultimately changed her mind was when her mentor Stina, oh, I can't pronounce that, Lugefeld, took her to see Un Animal Terrible, Nero's 1962 film. She told me she hated it, called it pretentious yet singularly dumb, but she wanted to see the thing 4 times. What? She sent a letter to Nero explaining her fascination with this film. Nero telexed a reply. It was short and simply read, "The film is horseshit. Come help me make a real masterpiece." In Nero's usual befuddling manner, it was signed with the one-time moniker, Executor. I guess I'll write down Executor. Should I write down Stina? That one pissed me off. It's also just sort of the idea that I have to draw the symbols instead of giving me actual numbers. Puzzle sucked. I agree. Like here's the other thing about that puzzle though. A part of me thought that they wouldn't make us do that puzzle essentially again. And I'm doing them in a randomized order, I realize. But more than one puzzle has basically asked us to do that. Use a camera in different perspectives. Where old lady? So I got qualms with that piece of shit, in other words. We're gonna find out. In fact, I'm not even gonna finish the game now. Forget it. It's over. GG. Who needs it? Say something, I'm giving up on you, Johanna. The fuck could that mean? So I think the shapes that are spewing from her eyes, I don't think there's an actual pattern here. And it's not like, I think each time the shapes have been very different. Yeah, I feel like if you remember the previous shapes, like this is a very different set of shapes. Viewed in solitude apparently just means when viewed from the front. In what realm, video game? In what realm? I'll try Stina, but I don't think that's gonna work actually. It seems like each note just has one. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're late. We have to finish tomorrow. Just in time to do chat picks again on Friday. I might have to practice some Balach on Friday if I can find a date or something. Wise in keyboard language? What? You free? What? 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 Okay. Let's send you off, chat. Oh no! I hit continue! We're stuck here. Okay. Thank you so much for coming. Happy Wednesday. Hope to see you tomorrow for Thursday. I bought Big Walk. I hope every single one of you did too. What's Big Walk? MLBA match on right now. We'll probably just send you over there. Oh, it's the Doc versus Sizak. Boom. A Major League. Doc versus Sizak, Bean, and Zeno casting. Holy shit, I think Sazak is dressed up. Terrifyingly so. Schedule changes. Nothing in the near future, I do believe. Our next Balatro match is Monday at 12 p.m. Eastern time, so I have to start stream early for it. Trying to think, is there something else I have to tell you about? I don't think so. All right. Oh, I'm late. Okay. Chat, show some love to Zeno and the crew and everyone, all the players, and I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Bye.